So you finally decided to solve.
Yo, Waka Dog, thanks to the 41. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. It's gamer time. Rip Run 21. I mean, Rip Run 22. There is, if you put it in the command. If you go to the main page and go upgrades. How we doing today? We're doing good. I can't complain. I wish the run didn't end yesterday, but other than that, you know, it's good. Alright.
Building over this hot prime stuff. Ah!
Look at these streaks. Oh. Yeah, Castle sucks. And its truck. It is what it is. Oh. Yeah, I was very much Yo Life Form, thanks for the 33. Let me know if you want that to go to the bid war.
Did you honestly think that
I was just like kind of in shock that there was nothing down there. I swear when I looked there was something down there, so I just was kind of whatever with it. Oh. Pens Pro thanks to 121. Let me know if you want yours to go something as well. Oh. Speaking of which, I should probably download this and get a clip for today. Oh, interesting. Well, thanks, Penpros. Thanks for being honest. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going, Chris? Morning. Hope you've been doing well. Ooh. Let's see here. A nice street. Alright, that should be encoded.
It's me, Mario. So long, Bowser.
I did. I did get enough points. Barely. We won by less than a point. Genuine. It's like 0.08 or something. Alright, well, let's make a new prediction here. How long... What do we find first? Oh.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
All right, gamers, we are gonna get started. Officer Meekins thinks of the 87. Yesterday's run was unfort. It be that way sometimes. We got to get back on the horse and try again. And let's see what happens. All right, what do I got? I got wall jump, ledge grab, and climb. Interesting. Jolly Roger Bay, okay, we can use that for heals. Last night was heartbreaking. It was. Okay. We're gonna just jump right into this because these stars suck. Oh. Well. Power Star. Hey. I see. Yo, what's up, Vintage Loot? Is that the second dev with those? There is moving. The other ones were different moving platforms, but same concept. Maybe this time I won't hit an invisible wall, huh? What do you think? Come on down. Monkey's gonna try and steal my thunder. Oh, no, just another invisible wall. Let me get into this star, dude. That's why I'm getting this one out of the way now. Just go for it, I think. Instead of like hesitating, just go for it. Junk at him. Alright, that's fine. Boo, boo, boo. Dire docks, okay. Interesting. I wonder. I think I can wall. I think I can do this. Yeah. Yup. Okay. Never going in there again. Okay. So I do have... I think I can get this. Yeah. I can get this. Alright. Since I have climb, I mean, I might as well get this. Bro. Surely this will be the run? I hope so. I'd greatly appreciate it. Be a big fan if this was the run. Pot roast. All right, coffee should be good. Let's get the pour. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a pour right there. We're in. Coffee's definitely good. That was a great pour. One might say a fantastic pour. Oh. Interesting. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, how did he get conned into playing that game? Who tricked him? Who deceived my friend? The ending of that game is such a tease, dude. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I'm telling you, I have a group of friends that swear by that game, and I think my group of friends just likes games that are not good. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with liking games that are not good, but don't go around telling me your game is good when it's bad. Sonic Adventure, or, well, Sonic Adventure. Games with adventure in it, you gotta watch out for. Link's Adventure? No, I like Link's Adventure, but that's probably a bad game, I would say. But it's a game that I like. Megaton Hammer. Go. Good start. Great start. Okay, back to space. It's about Kitty. Now I haven't played that one yet, Isaac, so I can't. Or so I can't. You'll get a kick out of this. You'll get a kick out of this. You'll get a kick out of this. Yuki. You'll get a kick out. I figured you would. The awkward look to check something. Oh, no, still took damage. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, I have not. I've heard, isn't that actually a decent game? Or am I thinking of something else? Or maybe, like, here's the thing, man. People meme about games that I haven't played. And the meme goes on and on and on to the point where I start to believe people that a game is good when it could be just really bad and people joke about it enough. Hello Kitty, I've heard of that game being mentioned a ton. And it's always mentioned as a quote-unquote good game. But also, people that I spend time with are memesters. You know what I mean? Yeah, the B movie, like, there's a lot of things where if you are suspecting, you might start to believe and get caught up in, oh yeah, that game's good. Yeah, everyone says it's good, so it's good. Yes. Let's see what is in. Watching this stream is an adventure. Reading this chat is an adventure sometimes. How do I want to? Okay, that worked. Weird. Weird. But yeah, man. I think people need to embrace games that are not good that you enjoy. Ain't nothing wrong with liking Sonic, or, well, there's a lot of things actually, but you know what I mean. Like, there's a lot of games that are just not, I would say, I don't want to say objectively bad, because I think anything good or bad is going to be pretty subjective, but most people say it's just not that great of a game and people will defend, which is fine. But then, when most people are like, this game's bad, they're like, well, you're just wrong. Well, no, you can just admit that you like a game that is bad. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, wow. Okay, this is actually really good. This is perfect. I can get this out of the way and then I'll have to think about it again. I don't think RuneScape is... I definitely don't think RuneScape is under that at all. RuneScape, I think, is a genuinely good game. I think the art style is pretty ugly, but it's, from a actual gameplay standpoint, very good. I think especially in an MMO climate, you kind of have to be good in order to continue to be played. Is the weakness? The gameplay is like... It's very simple. But that's the beauty of it. I don't know, it's simple but deep. Yeah, I think the gameplay is fantastic. But again, it's just like, what do you consider gameplay also? Right? It is a very, like, it's a point and click game, right? But it's a deep point and click. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's very simple on, like, the surface level, right? Double dip. But once you, like, dive more into it, it becomes way more intense. I need water. I'll be right back. Alright, I got my water now. We're good. Oh, when does Sailing come out? Oh. Tomorrow? Oh, baby. What time? Like in the morning? What time are they launching that? Alright. So we got the start. I think that's all that we can get there, right? I need long jump for and triple jump for a lot of the other stuff. I would love for this to be aquarium. I'd be so happy. I'm trying to think. Do I want to just get this out of the way? The problem is I don't have side flip, and that makes this extremely annoying. I could at least beat Bowser, maybe? I'm trying to think of, like, what that would entail. if there's like this would be a problem. I think we can at least beat Bowser. I think getting the red coins without side flip is... And, what's it called? I know I'm basically making this to where I have to do 2 trips, but I think this is not the worst idea because I don't have to get the reds again. Just get one of them just seems like a good idea. And also just getting more experience doing this without loops is probably a good idea as well. So. Oh, almost forgot. Yeah, let's grab. No star, but we can beat Bowser. Yeah, I mean, I think that is probably my biggest thing with MMOs, man. Is any MMO, for the most part, RuneScape is one of the few, like you said, that keeps it going for a while. I did, my run ended last night chilling. Is, you get, you know, you get out of the starter area and you never go back. They never give you a reason to go back. Which kind of sucks in my opinion. Okay. Let's do this. Just trying to think if there's like anything else that I can do that would be accessible with the moves that I have. Paratool, thank you for the 76. What do you get? I don't know. What do you get? 6-7. I do the thing right now, but I'm playing the game, so I don't want to lose my run. Oh.
Here we go!
Destiny is, it's like, it is technically an MMO, right? Like it's a loot shooter MMO type thing. That counts, right? That drink looks good. It's just orange juice. Like I said, the dream, if there was a way for me to, like, you could guarantee that I could stream content forever and there would be a very good pay, good audience, a lot of growth, people constantly watching and interacting. I really do like MMOs in that regard. But unfortunately, again, MMOs are just impossible to stream. Garuzis. Garuzis. No more.
The crowd's excitement.
Julio, thanks for the 32.
Prime stuff.
World first raider. Like even then, you do that once, and then afterwards, the content you have to basically have the gift of gab and be an extremely interesting person in order to be an MMO streamer, in my opinion. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat room. I don't think I'm that interesting of a person. Hey, we got a banana. I watch there's a few streamers that I think are just extremely naturally very hilarious. And they just, if you're naturally hilarious, you can just make anything really funny. I think you can stream pretty much anything you want to and people will show up. Like Eris, to me, avoiding the avoiding the puddle is like an example of someone like that, who is just naturally very funny. I don't get to watch a lot of Twitch anymore because I'm either working or doing other stuff, or have streams muted. But Eris is one of those people I could literally sit and watch if I had just all the time in the world, and he just cracks me up. I mean, I don't think I'm like extremely boring by any means, but I think I'm a very, I would describe myself as a chill streamer. And I guess that works in some degrees for MMOs, because MMOs can be considered very quote-unquote chill. But I think just in general, from a long-term standpoint, you gotta, unless you're just like someone's ASMR background chill stream, you know, I would say there's a lot of people that can do that. Oh. Like, there's a reason why I do challenge runs. And generally speaking, I try to do challenge runs because it provides easy content to react to. And that, I think, is a winning strategy. Yes, that's exactly how I view MMO streamers. 100%. That's the kind of stream, or like that, or like an extremely funny person who you know have still on in the background, but you're laughing at the things they're saying as opposed to the gameplay that they're playing. Right? I think there are certain games where you're like watching this frick. You're watching the game and you're not like, that is your main attention. And then there are, which I think is a very small percentage of games on Twitch, personally. What the heck? And then you have games on where it's like background noise. Yeah, very podcasty. Which is kind of how I would describe my stream, in all honesty. Podcasty with a little bit of reaction. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this without losing any HP. No, it wasn't fast enough. Bombs 5. I'm actually, this is a curiosity. We'll get the chest check here. Curious if you can wall jump up there. The science experiment now. Oh, there is no wall. Okay, but you can do that. Okay, good. Good. Today I learned. That's perfect. It's actually really good. It means I can leave 1 star here for a heal in case I need it. Excellent day. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think there's a demand, some level of demand for those type of streams that are like very chill with a little bit of content here and there. Or not content here and there, but like reaction here and there. But I will say I think there's like there's a ceiling to it, if you will. Like a growth ceiling. Like I would wager that people who like that type of content tend to be older and tend to have like less time to use on the platform, or use it for work related stuff, or like the market is a little bit smaller. I'm speaking in marketing terms and business terms, but I'm just like, this is how my brain works. When they're not constant, yeah. That's fair. Oh. What the heck? I was able to do this earlier. What changed? I think I probably grabbed the corner. How did I do that? Maybe when it's going on the way down. How the heck? I mean, we got up there, so we can do this again. Can someone, if I can't get this soon, someone make a clip and see what I did. Come on, man. What the frick? I'm washed. I mean, I did this, but how did I do it? I got it like literally just first try? Just big noise. Olge, Chris. Olge. You try this side. You know what? This side's probably easier because there's not a freaking hole there. Okay, that feels like a more consistent wall. I mean, we've done this once, so I can do it again. How the heck did I do that? Bro. Talon, you're the best. Let me see. What did I do? Okay, I did grab the corner. I mean, we're not leaving until we get this star. I don't have either of those. What in the world? This is mind-blowing to me. It's incredible that I did one attempt of this and was able to get it, and then now I can't replicate it. It is, but I rolled it as an upgrade. It's based on the shape of the terrain. That's incredible. I'm just gonna jump at this wall a bunch. So we just randomly grab the ledge. Oh my gosh. He's leaning forward. Oh gosh. Oh no! Glad you like my stream, Chill. Oh, when you say forward, you mean like the rocking apex? Do you mean, okay, so visually this will be like, is the ship, stupid camera, stop it, stay. So imagine this is the boat. Do you mean when it's like this, or do you mean it like that? The stern is it? So like this. Wait, when it's, oh, when it's this. This is what you want me to do. Okay. No! This is not working. Draw, dude, give me a picture in the chat that explains what you're talking about. Yeah, the sliding crate is probably a much better, you know what? All right. Where is the crate's location? All right, when it reaches, okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, I got a 1 in a million grab there, I think. That's what I'm believing. Oh my gosh, I got it again. All right, 2 in a million. All for peanuts, dude. That was fantastic. Well, that was fun. Don't know if there's any other stars I can like legally get. Maybe red coins. I'm sure theoretically I could get a star in Tiny Huge Island, but that seems ill-advised. So yeah, I think that's it for Mario. I'm not gonna do Sonic until we get 2 emblems. It just doesn't make sense to jump in there and then bail. Huh. All right, let me see what we can do here. Oh, all right. Let me see here. I think it would be a good idea, personally, to find out if if the first level is frickin' castle again. So we're gonna play Donkey Kong 64. We have a banana too, so this could be a very short trip to DK64, but I need to know my brain needs to know. Oh, we have 2 levels on, but
Okay.
this is the Jordan run. That is true. I didn't think about that. That's a good point, Frosty. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. The goat seed. Good point, man. That's me every day though, so. And I took that personally. Oh, banana. Oh, look at this. Seashell, very useful. All right. Only 2 checks, but chunky blueprint, hourglass of courage. Star piece. Eggman's Mystic Melody is actually not bad. It helps us skip a level. I'm not bad. Golden banana again. Progressive duelist. Hey. This whole MM thing is one big hit of nostalgia. That's the hope. That's the goal. You hop in, you're like, oh, he's playing this game. Oh, he's playing that game. Oh, I know that game. Yo, what a great level song. Holy. We're cooking right now. We're cooking less. Alright, well, I am never getting that banana. This is this song is from Pilot Wings. It's a very good game. Very good music. This one's from Final Fantasy. Grapes. There's anything. No. It's weird to you seeing Donkey in his own game. Ow. Oh. Art container. Okay, that's actually really good. I can go OT now. 5 hearts is a good spot. We have Megaton Hammer too, so that unlocks a bunch of stuff. We got Vanish Cap. Ow. Bro. I'm gonna have to somehow get that banana, dude. Yeah, we got Jewel of Open as an upgrade. Very, very cool. I think that's my favorite item to get now, outside of now Holy Glasses. Power Star. Alright, I have to sneak that banana in, chat room. It gives us an unlock. I think it's the last... Oh, there's another curse splat, but I'm not... I have no desire. Alright, gamers. I have no weapons. Need you to turn around. Yo, we got it. All right. All right, there's one curse splat, but it's annoying to climb to get to with Donkey Kong, so I'm not going to do it. Okay. Ocarina of Time it is. Good job, DK. Good job, Donkey Kong. You did a good job. You got me a heart container, which I am very grateful for. Oh. Giannis is out 1 to 2 weeks, potentially. Did they finally come out? A low-grade left groin strain will miss 1 to 2 weeks. That's fine. Just maintain. Oof. Could have been a lot worse. Crazy you find about it here? Yeah, we talk a lot of sports here. Just in general, we are a very sports-dominated community. Like, I find out breaking news from my sports Discord faster than I find it from anywhere else. Usually, if something huge happens, it gets immediately posted in the sports channel. Get a medallion start? Nope, another stone. It's been a lot of stone starts lately. What in the world? Well, this is a really annoying spot to spawn. Jeez. Alright. Cool, I guess. Oh. Castle did claim another. I think we have, between the castle lobby and the castle level itself, I want to say like 5 of the 8 donkey deaths are in the castle area. 2 in the lobby, 2 on the moving platforms, 1 in one of the levels, in one of the rooms. Trying to think if there was another one that I'm forgetting. Castle and caves, man. Which one am I missing? There's the 2 in the platform, the moving like platforms. There's 2 in the lobby. There's 1, the Lanky Kong death. Two deaths in OT. Yeah, so it's 5. To a self-host in Forest Temple. I can read hints. I can read hints. This is a hint. A hint seed. So the Arcane of Time teaches Okay, that's dead. Or not. I have to stop using that word for algorithm purposes. That's cooked. So we're gonna have to start saying that. That's cooked. Oh. Have to be YouTube pilled now. Diddy Blueprint for 10. Requiem of Spirit. Jeez Louise. Okay. Well, Solo Hero 2. It's a useful card. But I don't need it. Star Piece. Come on. 50B jump. 50B jump. B jump. B jump. B jump. Aztec Tiny Hand. Okay, cool. So I just need 20 for a Requiem. That's pretty reasonable. No. If you're cooked, there's a difference between cooked and cooking. If you're cooked, you're washed. If you're cooking, you're gaming. OT, please. Gotcha. Thanks for the sub, man. 1 golden Skulltula. Speaking of cooking, I made another burger last night post-stream, and I took one of my slices of fresh mozz and just surrounded it with patty, and then put it in the air fryer. That slapped. Yeah, air fried burgers is very good. I was cooking with that combo, that is true. True. 3D cents first before I get that. That is true, Fell Shadow. Very good point. Diving experiment is worded with this. Okay. Din's fire can be found on Jape's Diddy Hint Door. Oh, that's... Big Pose leads to Deku Seeds. Pierre. Okay. Okay. Whoa, that was weird, but we got it. Like right there, cooking. I cooked. Absolute cinnamon. Yo, Ducks, thanks for the streak. Monument of Time, alright. Very sad reaction. Yeah. Yeah. Weird A. Oh, start piece. Oh. Okay. Wow. Suck. Those are no bueno. Favorite Johto starter? gotta save my dude for alligator, man. So, fun fact, chat room. Twitch put out a more... what's the word? Descriptive, more straightforward Twitch emote policy. And I was reading through it because, you know, we had some emotes that got removed due to the fact that they were bad. And I believe the reason why that the for alligator emote got removed was because he doesn't have pants on. That is the... If we had put some pants on his big booty and had the same image, I think we were fine. But because his tail looks like cheeks and he has no pants on, nothing. That's what I gathered from reading their stance on what I could pull from. So if you took that emote and you put some like jorts on him, I don't think it would look good. I don't even want to know what that is, man. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask a question that I don't want the answer to. But yeah, it was just like an extremely hilarious read on, like, trying to decipher, okay, this must be why this got removed. Probably didn't help that the emote was called thick either, but oh, pie juicy. Cheat. Again, he needed pants. If he would have had pants on, we would have been fine. This is the one. No? Bro, I've been sucking at these chickens lately. Yo, another duelist, alright. I mean, the emote, it was both, Dogi. It was both. Cooking and cooked. His emote was cooking, but it cooked too much, and we burnt it, according to Twitch. Oh, the windfish. Okay, that's required. Okay. Mm. Mystic Melody, I think, is only useful for a couple of checks in Sonic. Not sure if Sonic's is useful, but I know for a fact that Eggman's is good. And we started with Jet Engine. Dude, if I see that frickin' sand level on Sonic, we're jumping into it immediately, and we're gonna get our revenge. And I'm going to take my time and realize that there might not be platforms below us. But we're not swapping to Sonic until we get 2 emblems. Is there an easy way to watch all of the deaths? In my Discord, I have them pinned. That and the platforms made, yes, and they move. Zircon. And every time I see the word Zircon, I just think of some random planet or something in a sci-fi movie. The planet of Zircon is being attacked by the alien nation of zombies. Of all of them. Let's see. Giant pot. Shout out to the 12th day of the month is attributed to 4 MM deaths. Don't play on the 12th, man. That's what I'm taking away from this. Thieves training. Ooh. way too much of the time. Yeah, I will say this. Now that Sonic is officially removed from the bid war, had Sonic made it, I probably would have added another mission to the list, and I would have been very upset about it. Either that or the Chow keys. Maybe I would have done the Chow keys. Colossus left hand. Okay, but I don't have to worry about that anymore because Sonic is not coming back. Sorry, Talon. Would have gone silly. Well, I wouldn't have added Mission 3 to everything. To be fair. Maybe the Sonic levels or something, but not the driving. Sun's heart container can be found in Iateyourpie Sun's Castle Keep Hidden Stair Room, right statue 1. Is that just the room before Richter? Dude, the Soten locations, I don't know what they... There's a heart container somewhere in that game. That's all we need to know. If it was an important item... Well, I mean, heart containers are good. This is the run. I hope so. I really would like to get 2 emblems, please, so I can just get Sonic over with. Hey! Tiny Kong has entered the chat. Let's run it again. I want to quit. Doobadaboo, boo, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo. Piece of heart can be found at Skyrail 1. Okay, that's fantastic. That means I don't have to do it. Hopefully, we roll 2 first. But knowing that one of those is bad is really good. Give me all the Skyrail hints, man. I'll take them. So is anyone seeing this thing pop up with you get 3 months of Nitro or whatever on Discord? If you is it like you gift a sub? How does this thing work, chat? I keep hearing about it. Is that a pretty good deal? I don't have Discord Nitro. Do you get boosts with Discord Nitro? You do? You renewed your salty sub? Like, you are already subbed? Oh, I went way too far. 2 boosts? Oh, baby. Use the boost to get through. Power Star. Banana. Golden banana. Power Star. Like that. Another, man. This is the frickin' horde here. Feel like King K. Rool was framed, dude. He didn't take all the bananas. The Kokiris did. Key 1. Seems good. Progressive shield and life out. Alright. That seems pretty good. Progressive shield also gives us a couple checks, so I'll go get it too. I think Key 1 opens level 2, right? Oh, that reminds me. We're talking about Donkey Kong. Alright. 1,000 words a minute. That's what I do. Piece of heart can be found in Iateyourpie, Donkey Kong 64's Force Chunky Face puzzle. Okay. Those are good items. Piece of heart. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the bid war is only for one game currently. There is a world where I might bring 2 games back. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm promising 1 game returns. And there's a world where I bring a second one back. I feel like I'm missing something that fits. Like if I have 7 games picked out, I'm like, I need a chill game or something. Do you have a suggestion? Revive of Serpent Night Dragon? What the heck is that called? Is that a ritual? It needs to be the glue game, you know? Yeah, I just like, sorry everybody, you gave me all this money for this game to return. Just kidding. This was the actual scam. Get on, nerds. I'm outie. No. Like being able to lock individual homes in Castletown and Kakariko. Yeah, if Ocarina comes back, it's gonna be on shit. I can promise you that. I'm just too deep on these set of attempts to swap over. Yeah, if it gets, well, 100%. I can promise you, if OOT wins, it is 1000% going to be Ship. I love Ship. It's just unfortunate that they didn't have it ready to go when I started this. Sun Song in a grave spawns on Lord of Zemia. I have no idea where you get that card. Feels like an early card, but wait, is that what it was? Oh, did I read that incorrectly? Oh. Say that in a meadow, Sheik teaches a small key. Okay. We'll just remember that one. Oh, shoot. The Dongo's Cavern is foolish. All right, that's crazy. All right, I mean, I just won't go there for a while. But we have to go to King Dodongo. Sorry, I'm talking to my... If I'm typing something, chat room, I'm talking to my editors about stuff. We got the new video coming out on Thursday, so... Planning stuff is happening. Ocarina. I was really sad. Yesterday we had to cut early-ish, like around 11, when the run was over, because I had to do a bunch of YouTube work. Tonight, I'm gonna try to go long stream again. I really enjoyed the late night comfy FM, stay up to 4 in the morning vibes that we had, so we'll see. So even if this run bites the bullet, we'll make another one. The goal is to stream long today. The 8th game is just literally a coin flip. You get heads, you beat it. You get tails, the run ends. Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else as a child. Yeah, we're gonna go adult now. We've got the hammer. That would be very, very funny and not funny at the same time. Though you could make the argument that Forbidden Memories is kind of already that. Like, it's essentially that, but hidden behind, you know, a smile. Thanks for good luck. Do any of the Elder Scrolls games have Archie? I feel like I've asked this question before. Just thinking of games I really enjoy playing. Again, I'm not saying they'd be good for Archie, I'm just curious. Oblivion does? Is the Oblivion one interesting? My favorite Elder Scrolls? I mean, I just really like Skyrim. I haven't played Oblivion, so, and then Morrowind was bait. I was tricked into Morrowind by someone close to me. The game has not aged well. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing Skyrim. Whatever Iron Sky. Yeah. But unfortunately, again, I think what happened with that is that's when I did that. Dude, all the Mystic Melodies are here, dude. Killed any momentum I had of playing that. Again, if Dark Souls 1 ever gets a good Archie, I would quickly put that in the next one. But unfortunately, I think the development on that is cooked right now. Forsty, I'm telling you, it's time for you and Rye to make your own DS1 Archie. Oh, really? Someone helped with it? Oh, for real? I think the main dev got married or something, if I remember correctly. Which is, you know, kind of important. But yeah, keep me posted on that Fell Shadow. If it starts to get in a workable spot, I definitely want to do Dark Souls in MM2. I think that would be very, very fun. Bug fix? Well, that's good, right? You want bug fixes. Because I thought that was like the big issue with it, is that it just... Yeah, I knew that. You told me that already. It's baby mode. Hey, I'm a baby, so that's fine. That works out very well for me. Big baby over here. Sometimes it's just it's not about which one the community prefers, it's just who has the time for it from a dev standpoint. Someone who is like, I want to work on dev for this, and loves Dark Souls 3 is like, well, I'm going to do Dark Souls 3. It's just by per chance, you know. I'm not a huge, this might come as a surprise, but there's very few roguelites that I've gotten into as this whole challenge is kind of like, Ironmon to me was the closest thing I've gotten to that I think would be considered roguelite or roguelike for sure. That I actually genuinely was interested in. Yeah, it is older. Although Dark Souls 1 Remastered came out, I have to think that kind of helped, right? Again, I don't know anything. I'm just spitballing over here. Well, now that I know that the dongos is nothing useful, I don't even have to go in there until I need to, which is really nice, actually. It does have a chance to be useful, yes. And we will more than likely eventually clear it just for percentages. But I don't, I'm not going to prioritize it right now. It would follow under that. So I am gonna, now that we're starting a new seed, I think I'm just gonna make this official. I can't purchase anything in a bottle, but I think there's 1 or 2 recovery hearts in shops that are always there. I can purchase one of these, like the individual, like if there's this specific heart recovery heart, I can buy one time. I'm treating it like a normal recovery heart that's in the overworld. That's always there anyways. So, ooh, progressive slam. I think that's a very fair thing to do and fits with the rest. Alan, are you ready to create an Archie with me? Golden Banana, Runaway Pay, Rouge, Mystic Melody. Get this. I don't know yet. We're gonna make one though. We're gonna make one. I just don't know which one. Quick change is nice. Mafia.ggap. Oops. Wait, did that not? Does that only spawn after you go into a house? That is actually kind of humorous. You could like send powers. It's a one-time box? Bro! Was I deceived? Wait, no it's not! It does refresh when you go in. Wild. Absolutely wild. Rye was wrong about something in Ocarina. This is a first. I was like, Rye says it, so therefore it's right. Dang, dude. I'm gonna have to, sorry brother, I'm gonna have to edit your mod comments. Was wrong one time about Ocarina. Yeah, well, Phil told me about, well, Phil didn't tell me about it. Chat told me about it and told me Phil used it a bunch, so I was like, okay. That seems like a good idea. And then when I went into the hole, I was like, if I could do the hole first, it'd be better. The hole did not work. The more easily moddable one is no longer available. Was the older version of Dark Souls a lot easier to mod? That shocks me. I thought for sure the remastered version would be easier since it's newer. Has there been any updates, Fell Shadow, if you've heard about Pikmin 2? Emblem, alright, we need one more, and I can swap to Sonic. Pikmin 2, man. Pikmin 2, Diablo. Dark Souls 1 are games that if they get into a very usable state, they're making it into MM2, but they're just not, they need more time in the oven. Okay. Alright gamers, we're gonna run ads during the Dampe race. Hopefully I don't take a hit. I'll see you on the flip side. Yeah, so the funny thing about that thing is that I got there early. Like, that's the one where you're climbing up, and I, like, look down, and I'm like, looks like a hole, and I skip it. You can see, because the 2 bananas are still there with Donkey. But when I came back to it, I see the 2 bananas, and I think, huh. And I look down again, and I'm like, did my eyes deceive me? It looks like there's a grass patch there. Lo and behold, there was no grass patch there. It was very, very unfortunate for me. Oh, we're not making this at all. There's no chance I'm making this in time. Yeah, took my sweet time there. That's unfortunate. Well, yeah, there's no way. Well, we're gonna get one of the rewards. Guess we'll get some money, maybe? Alright. What is this thing that we're doing right now? It's called... Oh, jeez. Hold up. I need to focus. Yeah, let's just get... Yeah, I don't think we need to get the second round. Let's just take a 1 heart piece there. That should not affect... Okay, sorry. So we're doing something called the Multiworld Madness. 8 games, all in an Archie. All scrambled together. And I have to beat all 8 games in order to complete the challenge. If at any point I lose a life, the seed gets deleted. And everything... And we have to start from scratch. So the items that you're seeing on the screen are from the different games that are in the Archie. Shooting the sun. Right. Sounds like a nightmare? Yeah. If you put in the command death into the chat, the most recent run ended 36 hours in. And that happened yesterday. This is a new run. It was very fun. We were very close to a PB. And then we were no longer close to a PB. Oh. Yo, rats on your lap? Have I ever played Ogre Battle 64? I have not. Come on, Emblem. Only banana. Alright. Oh, I just realized that well, I mean, I guess it's... Armed ninja. Frogs. Okay. Hold on just a second, chat. I'm gonna do something really quick. I need to check something. Alright, sorry. What's up, Tom Berry? Alright, let's go see what this thing says. Hello, friend. Say that those who seek sunken silver rupees. Okay. Alright. Well. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to go this way. No. Sunshine will not be in the next one. Dude, Karate Chop Carl, I want you to know something. I think this is very important for you. MMX2 is under consideration, genuinely, but every time you bring it up in the chat, it becomes less under consideration. So be careful. Spider. That, and I want this to be very clear, this is only for Karate Chop Carl. This does not work for everyone else. Karate Chop Carl has a track record in this chat of saying things very stoner-esque. So I'm trying to discourage that behavior right now. Oh, he's a Cali viewer? Oh yeah, he absolutely is a stoner then. Okay. That checks out so hard. The more I find out, the more I know, dude. Frogs in a storm gift a power star. Okay, that's a 3-star. Oh, there's nuts? Nuts can come out of trees. I did not know that. I mean, it makes sense. Maybe? Do walnuts? No. I don't know where nuts come from, man. I just work here. What's up, Gravity Wolf? Ask Ozzy. Well, I was thinking that the first thing that came to my mind was Ozzy, but I actually wasn't sure if they came from a tree or like a bush, you know? Like maybe they're like bush nuts. Oh, never mind.
If you can get past Lorelei, Brock, and Agatha.
Oh. Okay, now I hear it. Now I hear it. Now I hear it. Okay, alright. I understand now. I understand. It makes sense. Wait, what am I doing here? Is there anything here? I don't think there's anything here. Is that it for OT? Have I gotten the stuff? I mean, I didn't really get a lot of items, so that does check out. All right, there's one more place we can go, but I don't really want to go there. I think that's it for OOT. I'm just trying to think of what else. We did get the Deku Shield. We did get the Deku Shield. Okay, I'm gonna go do the Deku Tree. Deku Tree, and then I'm gonna peace out to a different game. That is the play. Tree nuts for a reason? Is that a term? I am not very well versed on the nut beginnings, origins. What is that? What tree nut? What is that like supposed to mean when people say that? Oh, for allergies. Oh yeah. I understand now. I understand. I understand now. It's all making sense now. How do you switch through games? Through a program called Archie. I just swap, like, once I'm done playing a game, I connect to the server via a different game. And it sends it over. It's all connected through the World Wide Web. Your nephew has never heard of Charlie Brown? I mean, you're probably old. If you have a nephew that's 11. Alright, we're gonna do two things here. Two checks. Two quick ones. Two. Dose. We're gonna go get Dampe, the digging game, and then we're gonna go do the tree. $35 isn't old. I'm 35. And I don't feel old either, but also... Ooh. And I rethink. Waiting for it to be nighttime. So fun fact, I read this on the internet the other day. They say subscribing to your third favorite streamer does in fact make you feel younger. Why it's your third favorite, I don't know. So just look up who your third favorite is and go subscribe to them today and you'll get younger. Yeah, they say something about being in your prime. Yo, Fritter! Thanks for the 136!
Mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Appreciate it. Yo, yeah, I have all the data. Everyone is old. When I do YouTube, and because YouTube will tell me the average age of my audience to a certain degree, and once in a blue moon, it has from like 25 to 32 or something like that. Then it has 32 to whatever. Once in a blue moon, the under 25 section has like 1% on it. Once in a blue moon, man. And it's probably just Djibouti. Oh, did he? Oh, well. Rip. Never mind. I did it again. I almost ran into that. That would have been very bad. This Skulltula has almost gotten me multiple times now. You're 22 chilling after work? You must be that 1% then that interacts with my YouTube stuff. That's literally you. We have found the person that is affecting. You need to tell all your other friends and say, this dude, real one. Honestly, that kind of stuff makes me want to potentially include a game in Multiworld Madness that does skew a little bit younger. Minecraft doesn't get updates anymore, so I don't think I would do that one. But I'm trying to think of a game that would skew younger but also be a good addition. I do think Dark Souls probably does skew younger to some degree. I mean, it skews younger than frickin', you know, Ocarina of Time or Donkey Kong 64, but well, I've been updated Djibouti. I've been told that they are making updates to it. They have an active dev now that's putting work into it. Just today I found this out. Nice. I don't know if Hollow Knight would skew younger. Not convinced on that. I know it obviously has come out recently, but I still think that's a game that generally is played by, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Pokemon, I'll have to take, you know, I should take a look at some of the stats in my old Pokemon stuff. Because that data should still be there. Yo, Double Magic. You're 21? Yo, nice. Thanks for the 10 months. Roblox Kaizo Ironmon? I don't know about that. The Ravaged Village has Kokiri started. Well, I guess we're not getting that one for a while. Ace Attorney fans. Yeah, I have to think Ace Attorney is definitely the except, like, that's an old game. Under the Icy Waters is a purple ruby. Okay, that's another one. Let's go on. As much as I love Ace Attorney. Adventure for the 2600. Nice. Can just see like Mug dressing up as like a young kid. Listen, I'm 22 and you should play this game, Pie. All my friends are playing it right now. Yo, okay. I'll take it. I mean, Roblox is like for literal children. We're talking like 22 to 25. You know? I feel like Roblox is not being played by too many people in that age range. Once you hit a certain age, you just stop playing that game. Your best bets probably. I guess that's true. The remaster probably does help a little bit in terms of getting people interested in the series. That's a good point. Hello, Jay. We're trying to come up with incorporating an MM game that appeals to the age demographic of 21 to 25 to better improve my pool amongst that audience. Sounds like you need GameCube games like Arch. No, gamer, that's not what. No. Does Elden Ring have an Archie? I feel like that would be ridiculous. Oh, I only have one stick left. You live this time, Sculptula. You're lucky. Trying to think. Okay, so if someone is 23, 24, that means they were born in 2000, 2001. That means they played games from 2006 to 2010, 2012. So that, what is that? That's like Wii games? I feel like that's just Wii games, right? Ugh, there's not a lot there, man. There's not a lot there, dude. The Wii was good, but it was also, like, not good, you know? Or Xbox gamers. That's probably the real thing. All right, what am I swapping to here? I really need an emblem, man. We got Tiny Kong, but she has no moves. We could start Paper Mario, but here's the thing. I want to do like a quick trip to get an emblem and then be out. All right, well, let's do the old classic LADX just to kind of see what item we get and see if we can pull something from there. Did someone say that Minecraft Archie is getting reworked or whatever? I know someone stopped working on it, but did that person... Did someone re-pick it up? On the status. I've never played A Link Between Worlds. Yeah, Hollow Knight might better be the best one in terms of recent games. Okay, we got the strength upgrade. I have a strength upgrade. Oh. Hold on. Makes SA2 a safe game. I think if we were to put Hollow Knight in, because that almost made the first cut, if you can believe it. It would definitely be the SA2B game that's really hard, but I think that, you know, it's a game that you can get better at. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very improvable. Like, SA2B is jank when you get owned. I feel like Hollow Knight is not jank. There's a difference. Ooh, Fury Plate's fantastic. Okay, we probably can go Soden now. I think we got a good sword, and we have, or a decent sword, and yeah. Yeah. Like Sonic, you just sometimes lose because of one random, like, misstep. One jank. There has definitely been more than one jank death. The camera one with where I like just the camera was really weird. I mean, they were like preventable. Like technically yes, but I'm not gonna play like a grandma every time I play that game, dude. Sometimes the camera is just really like 3 of them actually have been weird camera deaths. The freaking death against the shadow boss, the final shadow boss, was literally the camera just owned me. I would consider that jank. The one with Sonic on the forest level, definitely jank. And then the one where I just like careened off with Shadow was also probably the one you're thinking of. I mean, yeah, if you know, here's the thing, right? If you know the game inside and out, you can play around bad cameras. I think that is, I don't think anyone is going to debate that argument. The problem is, it shouldn't take a lot of time to get to that point. The camera should just, more times than not, assist you. And that is not the case for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Subnautica, okay, so I was actually curious about this. Walladil, I saw that you have Subnautica on your list. Is that a good Archie? Because that's a game I kind of want to play at some point, and I think that might be an interesting one. Would not recommend, rip. Alright, well, never mind. No, I haven't, but it's on my list of games that I want to play, and it is a one-shot game. But if it's already like, nah, then I'm never mind. Jet engine, I already had that. Interesting. Got it early though, which means logically now it's in play. Progressive Duelist. Animal Well is one of those games I don't think I would enjoy too puzzly. But I guess if you have all the puzzles solved, it's less of a problem. I don't know. Yeah, Metroid Prime is actually the one game that I've said for sure is going to be in. Metroid Prime will absolutely be in the next Multiworld. That's like the only game that I've hard confirmed, assuming it's not a technical nightmare to set up, which I don't think it is because Tar has been playing it. As an excellent rando. If you probably make sure Morph Ball is either early or given. Okay. That's definitely one of those things I'm cool with starting with if it makes the game way more playable. But yeah, we're going to do Metroid Prime. That is the one game. Metroid Prime, the winner of the bid war, are the only two things that are a lock. I've got a couple of ideas. I'm not going to talk about them. I don't want to get people's hopes up. There's a couple ideas I have based on how things kind of play out. But those are the two, and then the other 6 slots could be... I'm not opposed to having 2 returning games, but it won't be based on the bid war. Like, we'll have one that comes back from the bid war, and then I might throw a second one in there if I feel like it fits the mix. But Metroid Prime, for sure, I would like to do. I'll have to take a peek. I'm trying to think of GameCube games that have Archies. That are not Super Mario Sunshine. Melee, Luigi's Mansion, 8 games. I feel like 8 was a very good number, personally. Yeah, Pikmin 2 we're waiting on.
What did I... Oh wow, there's a lot of checks here.
All right, we're gonna have to go out into the wilderness. What year did Luigi's Mansion come out? 2001? Yeah. See, I will say Wind Waker's been on my watch list for sure. Has a good randomizer AP. We're probably, again, I will say this, I'm probably going to include some sort of Pokemon game in the Archie. I think that is... Which one, I don't know. I'm gonna look into it. But more than likely, there will be...
How do I get over here? What's the best way to get to this spot?
Oh, I gotta go around. Because I think it just makes a lot of sense for me to do a Pokemon. Stadium doesn't have one, apparently. But I agree. I think Stadium would be kind of fun. Because there's a lot of different things you could do in Stadium. The mini games, there's the cups. Unlocking cups. Pokemon that you can use. I think there's a, like, you could start off with very weak Pokemon and then logically get better Pokemon that help you go further along. I'm very surprised that no one has done a Stadium Archie. How does one... Okay. Is considered playable now, but it's not extremely implemented yet. Is someone at least working on it? As long as it's got people working on it, then that to me is a good sign. Right? Like, that's... Oh! It's a person in this community? Cool. Even better. Bro, this has been kind of a fun little Link's Awakening dip. Having to navigate these areas with just a shield has been interesting, to say the least. No emblems, though. Power Star, alright. Alright, we got all the stuff that we can get in LEDX. Alright, let's do Paper Mario. Again, I'm literally, the moment I get a second emblem, chat, whatever game we're playing, I'm piecing out and we're going to Sonic because I need to get that boss checked out so that we don't waste time on this seed. If it's a hard boss, I just have to bite the bullet and fight it. Why did I just pick up this controller? Pikmin 2, if I were to do Pikmin 2, it would be number of Pikmin lost. Ooh. It did not have the most votes. Come on, show me emblem. Hey, my man. All right. Well. So funnily enough, nah, I'm gonna save. That seems cheeky. I'm gonna go hit this. I'm gonna go hit this. I'm gonna go. I'm just, while we're here, let's just check this just in case there's something interesting. I'm just gonna go to the shops really fast. Banana Metal, Onyx, Giant Scorpion of the Tundra. Yeah. We're swapping soon, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll get the text back on there. Hold on. Just getting these town checks and then we're gonna... Oops. But yeah, like with Pikmin 2, you could even do upgrades like, oh, well, oh yes, I want that now. I want that now. I want that now. You could do upgrades to where you get more Pikmin that you can use, right? Like instead of, well, if you lose 100 Pikmin, then the run is over, you get 150 Pikmin or something. All right, we're gonna go save. Perfect. All right, it's Sonic time, everybody. I'm just letting you know if I see some hard levels that I think I can potentially do okay on, I might just go for it. We'll see. I'm definitely doing the boss. The boss is literally the first thing we're gonna do.
File select. File select.
Okay. We can survive this Sonic dip. It's a good sign. Crazy Gadget. Oh, well. Perfect. We did learn the lore in this. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Let me just lock in here. So Alan told me, let me just kind of refresh here while I get here. And Alan told me when he does the attack, you jump and dash forward, and then he's free to be hit. So wait, let him get ahead of you a little bit, jump ahead, and then you're good to go. I'm kind of not in the spot to learn what is Alan Strat worked when I tested it. I'm wary of learning a new strategy in the middle of a run.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole
Okay, I'm gonna do the Alan Strat. If I lose the run here, I'm gonna test it with yours then, Forsty. Yeah, I'm just... because this is working really well. Yeah, this is working extremely well. This is consistent. Oh yeah, that's free.
Game over, Shadow.
Oh, okay.
Stage select.
We got... it feels good to get the revenge, dude. That's 2 more bosses I don't have to worry about. Very cool. Okay. Route 101, Pyramid Cave, Green Forest. Alright, Weapons Bed, Lost Colony. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, Skyrail we already know. 1 is not useful. 2 might have something, but... just trying to see. Radical Highway, City is... wow, we have so many levels here. Okay. Meteor Herd, Death Chamber, Route 280. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Green Forest is genuinely one of the scarier Sonic stages in my opinion. So we're gonna get it out of the way. If we die, we die. I just have to. There's portions of this level that I want to take my time on. I almost did that again. That section is one of the scarier ones. I really do not like this level, but I'm getting it out of the way. It's early, it's Sphere Zero, it doesn't have any requirements to it. It, to me, is like, ooh, stay left on that. That's where we died before. I have to stop using that. If we lose the run. I feel like the beginning of this level, and Talon, you can tell me if you agree or not, is the scariest part. You get past that section, this is honestly not that bad. But that section to me is the part that feels the hardest. I'm dead? I need rings. Okay, what just happened? Okay, we got out of there. Jeez Louise. How did that not work? That was so weird. Alucard sword, okay, huge. So I just need to be more mindful at the beginning of this level. And then still not be like silly, but this level again, if I see it early, I just play it. It just has way too many things going for it to where it could have useful items. Sphere Zero checks are... Is this rings? Okay. It's just good to see where the rings are. We're gonna have to come back here soon. When I say soon. Yeah, doing it faster, definitely, I think it gets less scary. But there are certain areas where... Banana. Okay, we're gonna do...
No problem.
Stage select.
So why isn't a priority at the start? It is a priority at the start. That's why we're playing it right now. I need to get 2 emblems before I can get to the boss. Basically, the moment I get 2 emblems, we swap to it. Oh, I need to get coins. Or rupees. Or rings. One of those is true. Ow. Nope. Okay. Taste of love. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, I thought I was dead. It's that guy above that was dropping bombs. I must have collided with that enemy. When I hit him the last time. Jeez. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, jank deaths, dude. Homing missile, dude, is so stupid. Do not update. Do me a solid. Do not update the death. We need to. I need to figure this out because that clip. I really want. People care about the run that ended yesterday. They don't care about this run. So when we update the death count, it's just not. I want to be able to. Oh, that's so stupid. I got owned by the homing missing again, dude. I guess we could have links to both, yeah. I'm gonna go back to that section and see if there's like a safe way to play that section. This is why we do this level early. Yeah, what do you even frickin' do? Like, I guess home there and then just skip that? I think that's probably the play. Oh yeah, I love MM. This has been fun. The most annoying part is just making a new seed. This is fine. We're gonna... When that happens, I just have to find a safer way. Like, at least with these kind of lost... Okay, hold up. Can I just hop down here? No. Okay, so that... I mean, I have to use the homing shot there, but I don't have to use it to get to the spring. So I think you just commit to doing those two and then you jump over. All right, one more time. In the very least, as long as I learn something from these losses, I don't care. Like, it's whatever. It's just annoying. I almost feel like I'm just gonna start with Sonic and immediately swap like I did before with the 2 emblems, but at least get the levels done. All right, well, chat room, sometimes that's just how it be. I'm not that upset about it. If we want to get the death command updated with just showing runs 22 and 23 and keep the 22 one at the top, I think that would be a good idea. Just so that people have reference point for 22. All right. Man. Again, not a huge deal. I think we just have to play Sonic. That is just the general rule. We're just gonna have to do Sonic eventually. Nintendo music's to start your day with. All right. Let's see what we get, chat. Scott, thanks for the 7. Again, luckily, how long were we into that run? 3 hours? Jeez, that felt like a lot less than 3 hours. Rest in peace, Jewel of Open. You were a real one. A spare life over that? I think I would be upset, but I'd be like, hey, the run's at least going. Yo, thank you, Forsty. We just need to roll more Sonic Adventure 2 spins. Every additional SA2B spin increases the odds of us getting the extra life. Oh my gosh, LEDX, I don't want to roll LEDX here. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. These are not games that I want to spin. I'm okay with OT. LEDX is like, the LEDX to me is just a wasted spin. Yo, okay. I don't mind. I agree to some degree that FM is a little bit of a wasted spin, but it is nice to roll like a widespread ruin or something. Yo, keep going. What do we got? 4, 6, 8, 10. I like Soten. SM64 is fine. Okay. 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, is that it? 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. There it is. Alright, well, that's how it goes. It's alright, we're gonna roll the extra life in Sonic and I'm gonna pop off. All right. Oh, I have 3 FMs. I didn't even realize that. It's whatever my PB is. So we've been at 13th for a bit. We were very close to surpassing that on my last run. But unfortunately, we did not. All right. Here we go. Link's Awakening. Okay, we got at least the best landing there. That's good. All right. Well, we get red mail now. And heart container. All right. What happened? Sonic Adventure 2 battle happened. We'll take it. Thanks for gifting us up to Puck. All right, Yu-Gi-Oh. Come on. The Thunder Dragon is good, at least. Yeah, the person that gifts the sub gets to pick. Okay, well, Baby Dragon. Interesting. All right. Paper Mario. And no Ocarina of Time is pretty brutal. They also pick Paper Mario? Well, perfect. There you go. Flower points. Badge points. Okay, not bad. Yo, Crusader, thank you for the 36 months. Come on. All right. Brutal. Side flip would be sick. Okay, side flip is a good one. And then Donkey Kong 64. And then... yeah, this one was 100% we got Sonic. But, yo, 2 Kongs. I'll take that. I'll take that. Kongs is nice. All right, these are the spins. If we get a Sonic Adventure 2 battle extra life here, it doesn't even matter how bad the other spins were. It'll be worth it. Okay, where is additional life? Which color is that? It's this one. Air shoes for Shadow. Come on. One time. Oh. Go! No! Keep going! Keep going! No! my gosh. We were close. We were this close. It looked like it was, I thought we had it. It pumped the brakes really fast though. It pumped those brakes so quickly, dude. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Let me edit this real quick. Oh. This music slaps though. Well, I guess the Michael Jordan seed did not come through in the clutch like we were hoping for, chat. This was not, in fact, the GOAT seed. It was a GOAT seed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this genuinely, this might be the worst roll of upgrades we've gotten since we've started. And I don't say that lightly. This has been pretty cheeks. Like, just not great cards. Not great anything, really. This has not been a good one. The good news is I've gotten much better at making these, so. All right, generating the seed now. Can someone please update the stream title to run 24, please? Let me make this first, all right? I promise you, me changing it to 24 now, as opposed to when we start the run, isn't gonna change anything. Let me just get this seed first. Kobe Bryant seed, the real GOAT. Yeah, there's just, it takes time for me to make the new seed. Done. Enjoy. What the? All right. Well, perfect. That was pretty quick. Ready to go. All right, refresh. Let's see what we got here. Donkey and Lanky. Yo, okay. Mini Monkey and Saxophone and key 5. And Bo and Bombette. Not a bad starter there. Not bad. All right, we have 2 electrics and a dragon. And we have side flip. Okay.
Let me show you my real.
Let me show you my real power. Oh, yeah. All right, everything is updated. I'm going to make a new prediction since it's a new run. What do we find first? Give up the fight. All right, cool.
I'll beat you. Do you think you can beat me?
All right, gamers.
File select. Stage select.
The run back. The revenge game. Oh, the wheel. Sorry. Why are we running this back again? So that we don't we get it out of the way. If we lose another run here, we lose another run here. You know? That's just how it be. If anything, it's fresh in my brain, so. Golden banana. Again, I am definitely not trying to lose this run. Like, I'm gonna give every run a fair shot. But I'll be honest with you, if this run were to end very quickly, I'm not gonna lose much sleep over it. These upgrades are some of the worst, if not the worst, that I've ever gotten. So from that perspective, I'm playing this seed pretty aggressively. I don't feel great about that. Jeez. This is like such a bad level. He never makes the same thing said right before disaster. Do I need all the checks? No. So one of the things about this... Oh gosh, yeah, I should not go for that.
Yes!
Is if you beat a game, it releases all the checks. Another golden banana.
Huh, no problem.
Stage select.
I'm on a mission, chat room. I think we're just gonna do Skyrail next as well. Just get it over with. This guy can kick rocks. Jeez. I hate this level so much. I think I hate this level a little bit more than Skyrail. Maybe it's recency bias, it probably is. But I think we've lost more runs here than we have on Skyrail. It just feels like at least the rails, if I'm on the rail, I'm good to go. Okay, I actually don't want to grab these rings, and here's why. Oh my gosh, the tech! I can skip some of the bad parts, dude. Okay. Actually insane.
That was cool.
A third golden banana? Oh.
Stage select.
We're just doing it. I'm not saying I got a death wish in this run, but I'm getting these stupid levels that are Sphere 0 out of the way. If it's Sphere 0 and we have all the things, I just gotta go for it with Sonic. This is how we get better, chat. And as I get faster at making these seeds, it becomes less of a problem. Sent feather to DK64. Okay, this was required. All right, now I'm leaving the level.
Stage.
This is how we live and learn. One might say every run is on the edge of tomorrow. Man, y'all are just... You're making all the right moves. Bro, I'm trying to get rid of that guy. Oh, geez, I'm dead? I'm not dead. The homing attack is I truly believe the coding of the homing attack is like it flips a coin and it says, all right. It's like a 90-10 coin though. Okay, this is the one that got me before. Oh, jeez Louise. Is there a better way? No, you just gotta go for it. Oh, wonderful. Like, you want to be as close as possible next to those things. If you are kind of like not close, you are risking it all, man. All right.
Here we go.
Progressive shield. Okay, we had to do this. This was a required check. This is why we do this now.
Stage select.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop. Oh my goodness. What? What is happening? We're alive. I'm probably taking a second lap around this level. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pluto, we're doing Skyrail 2 one more time? Oh! All right! Woo! We go again, gamers! Juice, welcome to the Making a Seed stream, dude. Oh, man. Crank open that comfy music. We're doing it again. Here, I'll update the title. So, right off the get-go. He's gone mad with power. We almost got through the stupid 2 levels, man. All right. Press 1 if you're having a good time, chat room. This guy just spins wheels on his stream. He doesn't even play video games anymore. All right, here we go. Show me Sonic. Show me Sonic. Show me Sonic. Super Mario. All right, we're gonna speed run this. All right. How long does it take us to make a new seed? And we're gonna keep tabs on PB. All right, here we go. We'll add like 10 seconds to this. We're going fast. You better keep up. You gotta keep up, chat. We're going fast. OT. Great, let's go again. Oh, OT a second time. This seed is already better than the last one. Soten is good. I actually like Soten as a... it's been growing on me. OT a third time. I'm excited for 3 heart containers. This guy's getting 3 heart containers. He might be getting 4 heart containers. Oh my goodness. All right. This is it. Show me Sonic Adventure 2 battle. All right, Paper Mario. LADX. So if we want to update the command, I think we should have run 22 and then whatever the most recent silly death has been. So run 22 stays on there, and then it's just like, oh, run 24. You know what I'm saying? SM64. All right, let me see. How many we got? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have 3 more. Yo, stop! No, I don't want Ellie. I don't want the DX. Okay, 2 more. Sure, why not? Why not, man? Let's just load up on the ocarina. Why not? 5 ocarinas in chat, dude. Sure, let's just make it 6. Let's just make it 6 ocarinas, dude. All right. That's it. 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. This is the ocarina seed. Six ocarinas in hand, dude. LADX. This is honestly the Zelda seed, as we have 8 of the upgrades are from and of course we don't roll a single Sonic. It's the only game that doesn't get rolled. What a shame, dude. 1, 2, let me just make sure I have 7, 8, 9, 11, 13. Yep. Wait, I lied. I lied. 2 games didn't get rolled. Super Mario 64 has 2 seeds. Okay. I lied. Donkey Kong also did not get one. Losing some time here. Wait. Yeah. That's right. Okay. All right, we'll do the Giga Ocarina roll after we do these other ones. Link's Awakening. Here we go. Red mail. All right, we got the best thing we could get for Link's Awakening. Heart container, sure. Yeah, we're speed running the creation of the seed. That's the new game, chat room. Can I PB? We're gonna see how fast I can get at making these. I like Kick. Kick is actually one of, I think, the most underrated Mario 64 things you can roll. Climb is good. All right, here we go. The Giga roll. Will he get 6 heart containers? Let's go. Okay, adult wallet, good start. A good start there. Hintstones. Oh, did I miss one? Hold up. I do have a Soten roll. Hold up. I do have a Soten roll. Let's get to that real quick. I didn't realize. There is one Soten roll. I missed it. Come on. Jewel of open. Jewel of open. Jewel of open. I'll take an elixir. I'll take an elixir. I'll take an elixir game. Sorry, you're getting a library card and you're gonna love it. All right. Ocarina time. It said 22 yesterday. You might be on to something there. Another wallet. A second adult wallet. We have all the money. I think, let me check something before, well, we'll roll the 2 spins and I'm gonna check the editor real quick. There is a 3rd wallet. All right, there are no more wallets after this. There are no more wallets. I can't get wallet anymore. Hold on, there is a tycoon. Let me make sure that I can actually let me make sure I can actually, there is. We can do this. What a great roll. This was the wallet seed. We also got money for Paper Mario too. That's actually really funny. That's actually extremely funny. This music makes me want to continue to make seeds, dude. You know what I'm saying? This is seed making music right here. All right. Make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. All right, cool. What? Oh, it's over there. All right, we're making the new seed, but that is not where the speed run ends. We gotta boot up the game. Dude, I'm doing some serious speedrun tech. I literally have the folder ready to rename it. As soon as it pops in there, boom. Boom, there it is. Quick and nimble, dude. Holy. I also saved some time on the last run by not making the Donkey Kong 64 ROM until we got past Sonic. Very smart by me. Very smart. You gotta earn that ROM creation seed. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get past Sonic. Uh-oh. Oh. Alrighty. We got Donkey again. Key 5 again. Gorilla Grab and Coconut Gun. Yo, okay. Bombette and Watts. What do we get? One dragon. All right. All right. 14-14. That's when we booted up Sonic. That's pretty good. The time to beat, remember that, chat room. The time to beat 14-14. All right.
File select.
That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick.
File select.
New seed, new mean. What do we got? White Jungle, Mission Street, Sand Ocean. Okay. Meteor Herd, Prison Lane, Hidden Base. All right, let's do it. I think you can get 100 rings before the end of this level. Right? Like you can get 100 rings before the upgrade. If I remember correctly, we've done this. This guy's got the tech. But I don't want to get him too early. I mean, I guess if we get them immediately, it's not like the end of the world. I think we're gonna get it right here, actually. Yeah. Oh well.
Here we go.
Oh.
Too easy for me.
Stage select.
Power of Wolf. I do prefer this level over Green Forest, though. In terms of scariness, I think this level is a lot more manageable. I think Green Forest is a lot worse.
Stage select.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Yo, Subtle Skeptic, thanks for the 2 months, gamer. Is 100 rings in logic here? Epi? I remember getting stuck one time. It's not? Okay. Power bracelet. Okay.
Stage select.
A meteor herd? It is? Okay. Oh, this thing. Oh, the tech. I was like trying for a meteor to hit me, but really I just needed the crusher, dude. Yo, Talon, thanks for getting a sub to Epi. The crusher was there all along, dude. Talon, what do you want that to go to since you can't put it towards Sonic anymore? Yeah. I can put it towards OT. Gamer, I got some bad news. Barring a lot of money, there will not be a Sonic game in the next MM. I can speak this confidently. You know, I never say never. I definitely have a number that if someone said, Pi, I really want this game to be in, and they were willing to shell out a lot of money for it, I'd be like, you know, we can figure something out. But I don't think the number that I have in mind is something that Talon would like to pay. Two large pizzas. Pizza does sound delicious. Ready to go to space, chat? The mutually assured. See, I feel like there's nothing I would pick that would be as hurtful to Talon as a Sonic game would be to me. I don't think I have something that I could be like, the pain that this game will cause me, I can replicate this for Talon. Talon would love La Mulana. You'd be like, that's awesome. What a great pick, Pie. Some of it has to do with Talon just being an overall extremely good gamer, and so it's like, it's hard to find something that would trip this guy up. You'd have to really dig for it, you know?
I found him. That was tough.
That was tough, actually.
Stage
Deep
select.
focus. Tenchi. I don't like that Sand Ocean is on there because logically the game thinks that I need to do that now. What's up there? I have yet to lose a run on this level. It's coming. That camera is absolutely going to get me one of these days.
Use the vaulted cannon to destroy wooden containers.
Have I ever played a Hat in Time? I have not. I saw it coming and I couldn't get away. Wonderful. I didn't lose that many points. There's just a balloon up there? Okay. This section is literally the worst. You missed run 23?
That was a little tough.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Stage select.
Don't even know what you're talking about. Doesn't exist. That never happened. The writers made that one up for sure.
To destroy wooden container.
I will say I'm getting a lot faster at some of these levels. So there's that. Dude, and also, I just want to say the Tails levels are probably my least favorite levels in the game. That is one thing I feel strongly about. The Sonic and Shadow levels are the scariest, but these levels are so boring and bad, dude. Like the 100, okay, let me say this specifically. The 100 rings levels of Sonic, or of Tails, are the worst. I think that's a better way of putting it. They're just not fun, dude. Losing all of your rings to something like off the screen that hits you is just very unfortunate. Yeah, I have that as an upgrade that I can roll. Alright, let me update that. Talon wanted OT. Dude, we gotta... Everything is so close to each other, man. Progressive boots. Yo! Alright.
Stage select.
We got a bracelet. Sand Ocean, White Jungle, Meteor Herd. Okay. This is Knuckles. A statue with scary eyes.
It's closer.
Gotta be like under me? What? That doesn't make a lick of sense, dude. Worst hint of all time. or die. I don't love you. A bird box. All right, where is this one? For these, chat, you are more than always welcome just to tell me where it is. I will never be upset at people helping me. Starting room. Swirling. I see it. Hellman! The 36, let me know what you're thinking. For
Yeah, I feel good.
yeah, I feel good.
Stage select.
I don't mind in this game. The sooner I can get done with Sonic, the better. Xana, thank you for the 56. Again, any resubs, go to the bid war chat room. I know a lot of you are probably thinking I'm gonna wait to gift subs on the bid war. But you wanna give your game a nice lead. Otherwise, it could just get owned last second.
I found him.
So yeah,
Yeah, this is perfect.
give me something good here. Banana Fury.
Stage select.
All right. Sand Ocean is technically in logic, but frick that. Everything else I think is logically done. So we will come back here.
Can't afford
Yo,
to
sound
lose.
defense.
So make sure you don't fall for scams.
No
Starting with
scams, chat room.
Haul of fruit and vegetables.
that scam is up nearly 185%.
Let's give Donk a small boost. I got you. I got you. Thank you for the 5-pack.
Hello.
Again, we are the moment I get 2 emblems. Okay, I have kick and I have climb. You do, Pellman. You do. Any resubs count. Any sub counts. I will say, I'll say this much. I'm gonna put this out there. If you are a first-time subscriber, you've never subscribed to the channel before, I'm gonna give you 5 points. Or I'll put it to you this way. If you are a first-time gifter, that first sub you gift also worth, we'll say, 5 points. Either or, let's make it interesting. If you've never gifted before and you gift a sub, and you are a first-time subscriber, I'm gonna make it worth your while a little bit more. Dude, why is it always this level first? I mean, I get it. All right. Pluck the piranha plant. Can I even get up there? I don't think I can. Like, I don't think it will let me up there. Yeah. Those last 5 minutes when people claim it's a first timer. I'm not gonna do that for the last day. This is a non-last day only deal. So I'm not gonna advertise this one too much. Okay. Magic powder? Okay. That's nice. Alrighty. Yeah, we're looking for 2 emblems, chat. We can get past the second pass of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. We're cooking. Also, I think there's an argument to be made. I should go OT early since I have frickin' 3 wallets, dude. That's probably never gonna happen ever again. So that's very humorous to me.
Here we go!
That is true. Ooh, you guys bring up a good point. That's a good point. All right, we'll go there next. We'll go there next after we clear some of these levels out. Y'all are very wise in the ways of the video game.
Here we go!
Does logic generate with that in mind? I was actually really curious if it did or not. I think some games they do and some they don't. I might be able to do this. I might be able to do this. This is actual wall kicking right here. Nope. I tried. Like, I thought I remember... Maybe... I thought I remembered talking with the Donkey Kong 64 people. And I thought I remember hearing that it doesn't, but I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong here or there. Dark Witch, huh? Here we go. Someday that wind will betray me. When it does, I will yell, Abson! But early on, I'm gonna trust the wind. I have to. Early on, I have to. Ugh. Gamer, what if I told you that secretly I know this, but also I don't trust the wind? Like in my hardest of hearts, it's probably always a skill issue, but sometimes the wind is deceiving. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay, Mario, it's a time. It's a you, it's a me, it's the Scale the Mountain Jamboree. All right. All right, gamers, one last scary star. I'm doing it. You're probably thinking, what's he doing? What's he doing? I'm doing it. That's all you need to know. All right, Abson, what's the tech on getting the star from the bottom? Like, the wind have you ever been betrayed by the second wind? There are 2 winds in this level. Uh-oh. I've been betrayed just now. I don't think I can get up here. How does one... Uh-oh. Well, how do you get over there? Just go... I can't just go around. That's not how this works. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Alright. What are the levels? Snowman's Land. First one on the left was... What? What was... What was this level? This was Snowman's Land. What was this? Ah, Big Boo, that's what it was. Hunting Boos. Imagine writing down the levels, wouldn't it be me? Notes are cheating. See, Ryan understands. Instead, you just do the old classic. You do the classic trust. Where? What is the seed telling me to do? Where is the seed telling me to go? And then magically go to the right place like he does every time. Forsty understands this reference. Sometimes the seed tells you to skip Sphere Zero Deku Tree, you know? I want you to know, I don't know much about Dark Souls, right? Okay? I don't know the logic. I know you always win. I don't think there will ever be something as ridiculous as you skipping Sphere Zero Deku Tree. Ever. There will never be a day, no matter what happens, where you tell me something as crazy as the seed never told me to go to the Sphere Zero checks in Deku Tree. Never will be. Unbeatable, honestly. Oh. He knows one worse? What could be worse than Sphere Zero? Like Mido, like forgetting to do Mido or something? I could see you forgetting like that. I could see that just happening. I don't know how you, from a routing perspective, be like, ah, the dungeon. I'm not gonna do it. Yo, Umbrian. Going to the top of Stonefire Temple after skipping Pedestal and getting hover boots to snag first place in a qualifier that doesn't matter to you. So wait, did you skip all of the other checks on the way there? You just went to the top and were like, eh. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? I actually don't know if I can get this. We're gonna find out. I think I can. I think I can. Can you get this red coin? Any knowers in the chat room? Lost Eternal. I think you can. I think you can. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that might work. That might work. I think you're onto something there. I think you're onto something there. I think you're on to something. Jump off a ghost? Oh my gosh, that's some tech. I don't know, man. I'm pressing the kick button, but it's like eating my input. Okay, hold up. I think I might be able to grab it off of this. I think so. Get a little speed. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, I'm right there. I'm on the crust. Oh, I'm right on the cusp, dude. Oh, I'm so close. Oh boy. I guess. I don't think it's, if it is grabbable, it's not in logic, so we'll come back. Ow. Okay. Oh. Chat, what's everybody eating for dinner tonight? I need some inspiration. Chips? Gamer, that's not dinner. Tacos, I don't have enough meat. I'm out of my, I've been using all my beef for burgers. Pork and taters. Speaking of chips, I found out how to make raviolis chip-like. That was fun. Pulled pork with a baked potato, yo. I don't think I'm gonna be doing ravioli like that again unless I have some sort of dipping sauce. Like it needs to be dippable. And it literally tasted like a chip. Dipping sauces. Yeah, it was like a marinara type thing. I do have some mott sticks. I could throw those in the air fryer. I'm just trying to find more things I can air fry, dude. That's where my brain is at. The more things I can air fry and be delicious, the better. I mean, when I found out I could air fry a burger, the ball game changed. Everything that I once knew was done. You've never liked mozzarella sticks? You know what you just said about Alan? Abson, you're like, you know, I love Alan, but it's a skill issue. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. If you don't like mozzarella sticks, that's 100% a skill issue. You know? How can you dislike mozzarella sticks? It's got bread and it has cheese. Like, it doesn't get any more, like, straightforward and basic. What are you doing wrong? I don't know. I don't know how you're how are you cooking them?
Here we go.
Okay, well, that makes it a little bit more... Okay, you left that part out. Kind of an important detail on that one, gamer. It's too much cheese versus bread? Other cheese dishes, though? I will say this. I like mozzarella sticks. If you... you can get them and not, like... The breading is very important to me in terms of if it's a good mozzarella stick or not. You can get them wrapped in some very interesting breadings that you might not think, like an egg roll type breading. Very, very good. Sneaky good. Bomb was sent to LADX. Okay. What else can I get here? Big Boo's Haunt is done. Snowman's Land, I think, is done. Fall Tall Mountain is done. All right. OT is... All right, we're going to OT. We're looking for 2... Time to get the Ultra wallet. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh, these are good. No. I like it. The thumbnail is coming together nicely. All right, gamers, if we can get a run going tonight, if we can get a run past tonight, I think this is the winning run. Whatever run gets past tonight, it's the winner. Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at all this money. 999, dude. Let's go. 9 rupees. 9 lives. Life vessel. $20 is 50. We literally had that last time. That's crazy. Dagu seeds. Knuckles air necklace. You technically don't need that. Ogre Deity, thanks for the 99. Yo, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay. It is not excluded. Would you like to put that resub sub towards something, gamer? All right, if we see an emblem, I'm immediately purchasing it. You won't go there though, that is true. Star piece, Diddy blueprint? Oh, yeah. That's a cheap purchase for me. Junk item, platinum mail, yeah. Star piece, nah. Soden, okay. Ooh, what do we got here? Let's get this. Serenade of Water is just nice. Bongos? Yeah. Donkey Kong is all of his stuff, dude. He's ready to game. Star piece. Fertile soil. We do need that, but I'm not going to purchase it now. Because it doesn't really, like, help me. Let's write down fertile soil. Bazaar adult. Okay. It was, but I'm not. It's 300 rupees to get the blue tunic. And we won't need it for a very long time. The red tunic might have some value early on. Okay, I did get hint stones. Flare, dancer atop the fire temple, guards. Okay. So that's the hammer chest, right? Hammer. Wait. What? What did you just say? Does this actually help with ice traps? Is that a real thing? What? Is this lore I've never known? Oh, for some reason I thought you said ice traps. I was like, that's wild. I immediately put it on when you said that. I was like, okay. Good run so far? Yo, what's going on? We just started. We've lost 2 runs so far today. 2 runs have bit the bullet. And this run has the positive going for it that it has not bit the bullet yet. But very early on, just 53 minutes. He's bad at OT. Yeah, the spikes in Morphas definitely do not work. I know this. I've tested this. I have absolutely been owned by those. Can confirm. No bueno. Alright. Gamers. I'm about to show this Dampe guy who's washed. It might be me. Well, I'm gonna show someone's gonna be washed in this. Dampe, what are you doing? Dude, he just threw... He threw a fire and baited me out. I was like, oh, I gotta follow it. And then he threw it on the wrong path and made me lose time. He's got a few tricks up his sleeve. Okay, we're good. I really enjoyed Master Quest casually. When we raced it for Momam years ago, that was such a fun time. But once you've played through it once, you're like, this is stupid. This is just bad. It's fun for a first time playthrough, but it's just... It's not worth going through again. That's how I feel about Master Quest. Okay. I would definitely recommend trying it out one time with the understanding that the game has some really cheeky stuff in it. There's one thing in the Fire Temple that truly was cheeky. That's all I'll say. Ultimate cheek. Ultimate cheek, dude. Nice. 3, 6, 9. Dang, Pie, that's fine. What happened? Don't worry about it. The important thing of the last seed is we discovered the ultimate tech in defeating Shadow and Sonic on the final boss fight. That's the important thing. Hey! Well, congratulations. If you predicted Paper Mario, you are a winner! Why did we came here first? Congratulations. You've won. Echo of Bat. Okay. So, one thing that I've noticed about Soten items, they double dip sometimes. We got 2 Echo of Bats in the last big seed, and we also got 2 holy glasses as well, which I'm thankful for, right? Like I like those things, but I wonder why it does that. I hope there's more double holy glasses, but I wonder if it's just because of there's not enough actual, like when you're taking out an enemy to match. I mean, I guess that could make sense. Abundant items? I don't think so. Giant pot in the Shadow Temple. Okay. Diving experiment has an emblem. All right. Under the icy waters is the sword. That doesn't mean anything. Rolling boulders, the water temple leads to potion. Okay, none of that. They gen new items to fill. That makes sense. Okay, that does check out. Force of Echo? What is Force of Echo? One was Echo Bat, the other was Force of Echo. I do know that we got double holy glasses, so to some degree it does it. Also, just want to say, we have 50 viewers in YouTube right now. We have been trending up when it comes to YouTube, and that makes me very happy. We got a random spike. Did we get like rated? I might have got rated or something, or like redirected, whatever they call it on YouTube. So we're slowly getting there. Runs with Bizhawk. You definitely can use Bizhawk for it. I use Bizhawk. I finally did see the teaser photos for Zelda. I did see them, yeah. They looked fine. I don't know. I didn't have like really a strong opinion. Yeah, I'll take a free elixir. My man. Sale on money. Jump charge. Skull Knight. Yes, please. Oh yeah. Yeah. Go 314. That's me. Kinda. Okay, stingers, I'm gonna write that one down. Do we have any duelists yet? I don't think so. But I mean, you start with 6 duelists? I believe you start with 6 duelists, so. You always have duelists. You always have the opportunity to duel. They say Zora Scale can be found in Iateyourpie Stone's Olix Quarters, Path to Royal Chapel, Hidden Attic. Ah, I know where that is. I do know where that is. There's always duelists in the banana stand. In the rando? It's been there for a while. Crystal Berry? one of those good ones. You have to make your own file, clown. But it's not hard. In fact, I probably need to make another one soon. Toon Alligator. Those are rare cards. I'm looking for emblems, man. I was promised emblems. Where they at? Yo, slingshot though? Letter to Feisty, Heart Vessel, slingshot. My man. Alright, I like slingshot. Not a fan. Slingshot makes the game easier. And it puts the Deku Tree in logic. Ooh. Yeah, it is telling me to check the Sphere Zero. It's leading me that way. But I'm gonna be like Ryan and completely ignore it and be like, well, you know, it was a stone dungeon, so I never really wanted to go there. Gosh, dude, I've been getting owned by the chickens lately. Oh my gosh. No, I keep picking up the wrong ones! Am I cooked? I'm cooked. Run over. Oh, he only charges you 5 rupees after that. What a guy. Honestly, that's very nice of him. It's like, man, I scammed you. That should be a death. Get out of here. So, Rye, I was thinking we may want to do one last final update to the tracker just to clean it up a bit. I think there's some stuff we could probably remove now. Okay. I'll hit you up the next day or so about it. But I'm thinking, I don't know, we were talking about the tracker yesterday. I think we definitely, I can tell you one thing, some of these Soten items we don't need. But we'll talk more soon. Yeah, the duelist is the one that I would like added, and then we can remove a bunch of stuff. And I think you could probably just change instead of the trap card because I almost never mark it. Like having widespread is cool and all, but it's not that big of a deal. Or hear me out. I like this. Check this idea out. You could combine MBD and Megamorph into one card, and you can kind of like light arrows and or the arrows. So you like one half is you right click it, it does this. You left click it, it does that. And then you replace whatever one you would replace it with the duelist pictures. I think that would go really ham. Cause like MBD and Megamorph are so rare. We've gotten an MBD and a Megamorph literally once each. So I don't almost ever mark them. Yeah, that's what we were thinking about, Utro. Is having it to where you click it and it advances it. Like right now, if you had the duelist on there, it would have Villager 3 on it because we haven't made any progress. And then afterwards, it would be Seto and stuff. Oh, ads are playing. Rip. They just sneak up on you when you're not even fully expecting it. On the same card too. Yeah, but you get a lot of dragons and thunders. So it's nice just to have those individual. Although they're kind of like bananas in once you get past a certain point, that number doesn't really matter anymore. Honestly, we could probably just remove the cards entirely and just have the duelists. Maybe? I don't know. The cards don't... The cards are... We get dragons and thunders so quickly, it's so easy for me to be like, yeah, I've got 3 equips or something. Yeah. I think we could just remove the cards entirely and just... Because what I'm thinking of, Rye, when it comes to designing this, is keep this horizontal version, what you're doing, keep that horizontal, because I think that works really well for my layout now. And we can just potentially drop a row. And we can position the things in a different spot. King Zora grants machine conversion factor. Okay. Just gonna put that King Zora. Because my personal opinion right now, and I'm curious what everybody else thinks, in terms of things that we could remove, I think we don't need a lot of the Soten items. I think Soten I would just change to just 1 bat, 1 mist, get rid of Echo, get rid of the demon card. Gerudo Valley is foolish. I hate when it tells me that. Jewel of Open is the only... Jewel of Open... The double jump pendant, the gravity boots. and the lens are like I don't need the two keys or the two rings. More DK64 4 items. I mean, I'm trying to make this smaller so there's more layout space. So I definitely chat to overlap the game. I don't like covering up gameplay with chat. Because especially when you're swapping between 8 different games, and so part of the real estate might actually be useful in one area and it might be useless in another. So the chat would be covering up something that would be more in pottery elixir. Okay. Yeah. The extra slot, both Soten rings could be a single slot that caps at 2. Yeah, that could be, we could do that as well. I'm just thinking of runs more than anything. Like having the 2 rings there is more so for me than chat, because I'll forget if I don't mark it that I have the 2 rings. But yeah, I'll hit you up with some notes. With boomerang? Yeah, Rubik's Letter is kind of like the only item that's kind of important that isn't on the list, I feel like. I want to quit. Dang, dude. Link did not manage his money very well. He's already down to 9 rupees. It's not that important. Rubik's Letter is important. What are you talking about? Tar with the classic bad take. It opens up 2 areas in the game. I definitely think it's more important than Mirror Shield for sure. You're not missing it? I just think in general, I'm curious. I'm curious more so for than what chat room thinks. The more we do this, the more I think a lot of the capacity, the all the medallions, for example. I don't think we need to have the medallions on screen anymore. I think out of all the things, the medallions is like whatever. Doesn't feel like it adds a lot, and it's just... Yeah. It's just one of those things to where I think unless you are... Because medallions are tied to dungeons, and they're not just random items scrambled around, I think people... it's a lot easier to kind of gauge. Whereas the Chaos Emeralds are random, the Alucard pieces are random, the keys are random. So, and the Paper Mario kind of goes the same way, but at least with Paper Mario, With a number? Yeah, I think honestly, we could just make it just the same thing we do with the other ones, just to give it more space. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think the same can be said of the emeralds. We could probably do the Chaos Emeralds the same way. I think the Chaos Emeralds could probably be turned into one picture and you mark it down. That would actually be a really good idea. And that would save some space. Just making it all... Just click, 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 click. Golden banana, speaking of which. Power star, dude. Magamer? What is this Magamer? Magamer, I'm gonna need you to be bad in fantasy this week, man. Take one for the team here. Don't play spoiler and knock me out, man. Just a little collusion. Yeah. Still no emblems, dude. It's not how it was supposed to go. Hope you're doing well, bud. Oh. Also, just want to say thanks for all the follows. We've been getting a ton of follows ever since I stopped streaming under retro. The follows have gone up. I also made some adjustments to the title, which I think does make a difference. I've been experimenting with the title for this thing because, you know, just making it easier to understand. I noticed Talon was putting permadeath in his, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I like that. Only twirl. Oh, I don't have money. Emblem, but it's super expensive. Oh, man. Frick, dude, that's expensive. So we've been definitely seeing more return with the title change stuff as well as streaming in the game directory. I'm swapping games, yeah. Oh, final reward is an emblem. That's useless to me by the time I need it. River in the Water Temple. Whoa! Beyond the river in the Water Temple waits the progressive key. Water Temple, river, chest. SM64 key. That's kind of important. All right, Water Temple is that's a big hint. We're still back. That is an actual useful check there. Required item, one might say. Speaking of, is this... Ooh, Deku is a medallion, a good medallion. One of those good medallions.
chug some coffee real quick.
Okay. Alright, next adage break chat room. I gotta take care of some gumshoe stuff. I might actually do it before then. Badge. Yo, Kabojo! Can I put this towards Paper Mario? You absolutely can. We allow that here. One time. Whoop. I'll get Skulltulas that are just kind of there because eventually these can be turned into percentage points. All right. I love this music, dude. Does the chest not contain an item? Did I forget to pick up the chest? Oh my gosh, I did. I'll get it. It's fine. I'll get it. I'd have to push the block anyways, so this works out. Thank you for letting me know. If I ever do something silly like that, chat, feel free to yell at me. Be like, hey, brother, you are bad. Be like, what? Be like, yeah, you missed something. Be like, what? You tell me. I'm like, oh, wow, you're right. I am bad. Uh-oh. This could be awkward. Brother. Yeah, if there's a chest, it has something. It absolutely is something. Alright. Could you imagine this was a good item? It was not a good item. But, could you imagine? The token I care less about. Once I had forgotten to pick it up, it was like, whatever. Gosh darn tootin'. Yeah. Exactly. What? Oh, I used a nut and not a seed, dude. I'm so used to using nuts there. I owned myself, dude. All right. Well, there's a medallion. Was there anything? There wasn't anything there. Yeah, it was all junk, dude. See, if I was Rye, I would have known there was nothing in there. I would have skipped it and just gone straight to the boss, but I don't have the skills. You say that bomb shoes can be found at Enemy Sanity Flea Man. Oh. But alas. Yeah, I do that. Very cool. Very. Oh. Alright. I need cash, dude. I need cash now. And I need cash now. Yeah, I could, but I'm really bad at it. I always take damage. Junk item. Strength upgrade can be found in Iateyourpie Stone's outer wall red vase near marble gallery door. Marble gallery, is that just the library? Red vase near marble. Oh, I know where that is. I know where this is. This is the vase. I know where this is. This is the vase in the early game. That's the hallway where the clock room is. Where? What does that mean? Where the clock room is that marble gallery? What is the library called? Is it just called the library? Sheik teaches a banana medal. Nice. Donkey Kong's medal. Use it wisely. Read that in the royal tomb guards a gold banana. Okay. You have it right. It's before fighting the doppelganger. That's what I thought it was. Yeah. Okay. I was like, they said the clock. Pitaka said the clock room, and I'm like, what? That's where I got confused. Is an outer wall. So when I think of clock, I think of like the middle area between the one dude's jumping around. All right, we got a bunch of OOT checks, man. Yeah, it's the middle area. Well, yeah, but that's not what this is not by the middle area. This is by the doppelganger. Very different. Like, this is far right of the castle. Like, it's kind of within the striking area, but I would not use the clock area to describe the location of the site. Is it really in Marble Cave? That's a large area. But that area is not the. That's so confusing because this area where where the vase is like on the far right of the map. Right? It's you climb on the right side of the map. That's not. I'm so confused. After that, so wait, what? How did I describe it? It was like in the outer wall. Okay. The chicken go. Oh, it was hiding. Yeah, it's the one. It's that one's like very right and okay, interesting. I'm learning something new today. Okay, I think that's it. No emblems is kind of a lamau, to be quite honest. I can't believe we didn't get a single emblem from Ocarina of Time. Kind of cheeky. Kind of cheeky. We did get... Is this the one that we bought? Yeah, it is. We got the song. I guess we play Paper Mario again. It was the Platinum Mail. We could do Soten. You know what? Let's do it. F it. Let's do Soten. I like that. Let's switch it up a little bit. Because I think we got at least some kind of weapon. Also, I need to pee. Soten will get us 2 emblems. I can't use Alucard's sword until we get to the inverse. Oh, your rice cooking. What is that? Hold on a second. Okay. Okay. I'm looking. The thing is that horizontally it's still. Oh, did you shrink? Did you shrink stuff, Rye? Is it smaller? Hold on. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with it shrinking. I was just more I'm trying to like visually see how much space is saved. Okay, Rudo's letter I like. Okay, so I'm looking at this right now. Oh, okay, there we go. That makes a lot more space. Okay, more sense. I'm just trying to think from a perspective of what that will look like in the layout if you... Hold on. I'm going to do something really weird. Gamers, you're going to see something and it may shock you. It may surprise you, but we're going to try it. Okay, just want to see from a layout perspective how much room we're saving here. It's a little bit of space. Okay. So we don't need... Oh, hear me out. I need to think. That's what I was kind of thinking, Herbrand. What happens if you put a section of just like, these are important items together from like a... Yeah, we don't want to really shrink a lot of stuff either. Because then it just becomes harder to see and it's almost like... Yeah. I'm thinking. The heck? What? Why is that text not sending it? What the heck? Hold on. We just got Feather in LADX, but it's not... The text isn't sending? Oh! What the heck? How did that happen? That is weird. It got... That's very weird. Hold up. Hold up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Why does this have... Oh, no, dude. Hold on. Oh, I've never had this problem before because I've never... Oh, yeah. I understand. It's on... Okay. Thankfully, I caught this early. Otherwise, that could have been really bad. That was a very good catch by me. Okay. That's a good reminder to myself. Yeah, just give me a second. I will explain very soon. Just give me a second. So I'm going to immediately fix this. What happened was I had Archipelago sending files, or the text things still up, and I connected to a generic BizHawk window, which was from my previous run, and loaded up the handler for that. And it had my old seed number there, my old server number. It didn't have my updated one. So it's possible that it'll still send it again. Worst case scenario, I'll just see what it is, and then I can release it or something. We'll figure it out. This is not a big deal. This should not be a big deal. Okay, there we go. Now we're connected. It worked. Okay, we're good. It just sent 50 rupees. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. All right. Glad I caught that. I've just never had that situation where I've had like multiple windows up from before. We're good. So yeah, it was diving and tiny. Holy, okay. The Kongs are back in. Let's run it again. Run 25, yeah. We just felt like skipping a couple seeds, you know. It's getting bored. Power Storm. The right seed connected? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, it sent... Oh, frick me. You're right. Did we get... Hold up. Oh, no. Okay, hold up. We did get Alucard Sword this seed. Because we got Alucard's sword from the last one, did we not? Okay. Oh, frick. Okay. I think we need to reboot this. Hold on. I'm not going to save. We don't want to save. Because if we save... Yes, we need to restart. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Good catch. I believe if we make a new save file, we should be fine. And it should be fine in the sense of like, because it's sending the items. Let me get out of this. Connected to Bizarre. Okay. Yeah, it never saved. Okay. That's good. Yeah. There might be some weird percentage stuff, but it's like, who cares? We fixed it. I'm not too... Hold on a second. Okay. You could add Goombario. I wouldn't hate it. If you added Goombario, it'd be kind of fun. If it made it easier. Okay, this should work now. Oh, just add an item? Trying to think what could be a really good one for Paper Mario. Okay, the moment of truth. Hey! All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything is great. Very good. All right. Soden Man. Yep, all these things aren't sending because we've already gotten them. That's good. It's not double sending. Okay, and then the final test will be when I pick up this item. What? I don't have a weapon. For some reason, I thought I had at least a weapon. Is Twilight Cloak... Which one is the... Alucard one? Is it the Twilight Cloak? I think it is. That's unfortunate. Alright, I need you to send me an item. Hey, it works. Alright, we're good. We're back. It's like nothing ever left. Oh my gosh. Having the bad sword is sad. The bad sword. He's got the bad sword. Is the boomerang not a weapon? I have never used the boomerang before. Isn't this just like a one-use weapon, though? This is just one use, right? I throw it and it's done. Yeah. Oh. You know what you could put down there? Well, no, I don't like that either. I was gonna say maybe star pieces, because they're like Skulltulas, but I think that would be pretty gross. No, they all have some decent value. There's a better weapon, I think. Power increases with gameplay. All right. I don't know what that means, but... Hey, Electro Whip is roll this time. We won't have to get it. Nice. Yo, Church Fire. Thanks for continuing your sub. Would you like to put your continued sub? You know what? I'm doing this. We're making this a thing. Church Fire, because you continued your sub, You get 5 points. If you continue a gifted sub, I'm gonna give you 5 points in the bid war. I think that's fair. I'm about it. You get 5 entire points that you can put your sub to. It has to go to FM, so it be. Oh, this is a really sucky weapon right now. I think we gotta go back to the... How many points if you continue for 6 months? I mean, if you continue a sub, you get 5 points. I can't, because the sub repop will pop up every month. So I'm still continuing MM1 and we're doing a different bid war for MM3 or something. I'm gonna need to know that it came through. For an hour on the clock? Jeez, okay. Keep forgetting to go to the save. Okay, I'm gonna defeat these dudes and then we're gonna go take a bathroom break. Platinum Male is just, yo, gravity boots. All right. Dude, how many hits, dude? So not used to having like no damage here. Go B Cruise. Yo, nice. 6-7. Very nice. All right, we did get gravity boots. Oh, I can get that. I think I can get that. Perfect timing. No emotes. I mean, you can use emotes, DX. You just can't use emotes every single message that you write. You know, you don't have to be extreme one way or the other. Just don't use emotes every single time. That's it. That's all I'm asking. All right, I need to go take Gumshoe out of the bathroom and let him in the house and get some food. We're gonna do our normal ad here. You're not gonna miss much because I'm gonna be getting up. Take a break, get some water, chat room, go get a snack. You're hungry, go get food. See you on the flip side. Oh. Yeah, no rush, Rye. It's definitely not something that I'm like pressed for or I feel like I need. Just a heads up. Ooh. I do like all the stuff being on the right side though. What? LADX being there is weird? Question mark? I don't know. Don't worry about it. All right. We are looking for 2 emblems, chap. Bro, this weapon is ultimate cheese. This thing is a butter knife. I'm really proud of you, Uber. You reading, you truly have grown. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but Uber, proving everybody wrong. Okay, Marble Gallery, all right. There it is. How would I know you're gonna say something? Well, you typed in the chat. Usually I try to respond to messages. That's usually how this works. Now, I don't respond to every message, obviously, but I am not gonna go to the left because we have... Well, actually...
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Everybody hear that? Thought I heard something, but must have been the wind. I'm so tempted to not give you that credit for that because you literally subscribed just to get a reaction out of me here. but I'm gonna let it slide this one time. Feeling generous today. You know, they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but I just learned one. It's called Mercy for Dan. Never had that one before. It's kind of weird. This is the literal first sword. Bro. Please. Please, sir. I'm gonna hit this guy, and then I'm gonna dodge. Oh! There's banned stuff, yeah. What's up, food? I disagree with Spoon Mage immensely. I mean, depends on the definition of what you feel is easy. If you're cheesing around like as Bat the entire time, then yes, it's super easy. But if you actually have to navigate and you're not like making it to where it's just not a challenge, it can be very easy to die in many. We've lost runs before. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously Sonic and Donkey Kong being way easier to die doesn't mean that Soden is not easy to die in. I would say Soden overall, probably like 4th hardest game. Donkey Kong, OT, and Sonic are all harder. Trying to think. LEDX is free, Paper Mario is free, FM. Well, FM is different difficulty, so maybe like 5th hardest. I don't know. And SM64. SM64 is harder than Soden. Like, if Donkey Kong 64 and Sonic didn't have instant death pits, those games would be extremely free. Because it's really, they give you plenty of rings. It's like really, like I have yet to, well, one time do a boss because I was foolish. But most of my deaths in those games are to just pits. You know? Yo. I'm glad you fixed it, gamer. Glad to hear it. No, but they're gonna be yours, Walladil, for posting such a lame pun. Ooh, interesting. All right, I like it. I like it. Oh, another one has appeared. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like it. I don't know what's different, but I like it. What's different about it? Oh, the chicken. I see. Yeah, I like it. That's good. Big fan. I don't think this is gonna work, but oh yeah, I don't think, unless, yeah, that's gonna be, I need double jump to do this, I think. Oh. All right. Let me tell you something, Chow. There's nothing like the comfort of your dog smelling you, sniffing around, making sure you're good. Little sniffer. Bro, this weapon makes me sad. I just want an emblem, man. How have we not found an emblem? How have we not found 2 emblems? Let alone 1. Yo, okay, there's my feather. For real this time. Fries. Crunchy. All right. This should be my strength upgrade. Hey, it is. All right. Easy come. Whoa. All right. Well. Oh boy. All right. It's time to throw the boomerang. Where'd it go? Oh, holy. Yo, and a hook shot. Wow. This guy had all the goods. We looked for that for a long time. No, there's no list. No list, just Prime. Gotta keep it a secret. Enjoy the 7 Seas, Rye. Are you gonna be streaming? Yo, there's an emblem. Because I kind of want to see how sailing works in the game. No? I have played Shovel Knight. Bolton! In Stoughton. Alright, listen up. Somebody just make that an emote, alright? Where it zooms in on the guy boating. Can we've been talking about it. It needs, I don't even care if it doesn't have any value at all. We have, as long as we have space for it, it needs to be an emote. They can go along with Spike Vegeta's boat emotes. Let's just do it. How the frick? Okay, so you can do that there. That should be good. This is gonna be the most epic fight with Doppelganger I've ever had. Evenly matched outside the fact that he can't damage me. Don't you need to have the leap stone to be able to diagonal? Like, you need to be able to jump in the middle of the air and do it? Or am I wrong on that? I think you might need leap stone. Who you got? I got him cornered. Oh my gosh! Oh, I thought that said 41, dude. I thought that did that not look like it said 41, dude? Oh my gosh. I was like, dude, is this the end? But it was the one from before. Alright. Yo, key one. Wild. Absolutely wild. Gumshoe, you want some potatoes, don't you? I would like some crisp cut fries, father. Metal Soa. Go. It's 10 o'clock already, dude. How is it 10 o'clock? We started the stream today at 3. Or 3:30. What in the world? You just DM'd me? Oh my gosh. It's got to be animated though, gamer. It's got to be animated. But I appreciate the effort. Hey, holy, okay. Oh my gosh, that's so nice to see. Nice people, thanks for the 14 months. First one. And Ben, thanks for the 94. You're not that smart. You're right, you're smarter. So fun fact, chat room. There was like a bug on Twitch recently that just erased sub points from my counter. So I thought I had lost like a ton of subs. They fixed it, And I gained 300 subs. So we're back. It was literally missing 300 sub points from my counter. I was just like, what? I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, that has to go to a bid war, right? Come on, Alucard. I believe in you. Okay. I never doubted. Oh. Brother, I need some cold brew. It's one of those days. It's one of those days where you just need extra coffee. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, nice people, and Ben, if you want to put your points towards something, let me know. Some cold brew, don't you? Have this for you. Oh. I may need to get more into basketball since the Pistons are winning now, so I can talk trash to Pie because the Lions suck. Oh man. Dude, I already knew. I knew. You didn't even have to type anything else out in the chat. I knew. See, Hitaga, this is like your first time being relevant in sports with football, so like you're not used to being behind the Bears. The Bears always blow it. So there's like literally no worries for me, man. Not concerned in the slightest right now. Hey, you can have it. You're having it right now. You literally have the lead. What more do you want? Gosh, this weapon is so bad. I want this. This seems interesting. Whoa. How the frick? How do you angle it? What? How does one angle? Oh my gosh, dude. Absolutely clowned on. I'm just trying to... They are definitely one of the items all time. That one is way up there, dude. Oh my gosh, whatever. You think so? Nope. Still not. Oop. I'll have you know. Chat room limit. I'm gonna give you the hot lore. You ready for this? The Rally's crisp cut fries that you can get at the grocery store in the freezer section. You throw those bad boys into an air fryer and you're cooking with gas. You're actually cooking with air, but in this situation, they're fire. Air is gas? Whoa. That is true. Oh my gosh. Mind. You can't though. You need gravity. You need the double jump to do it. Doesn't work. If you don't have the double jump, it's no good. I have no leap stone. At least if you can do it without it, it has to be like, oh, extremely tight. Because I do it all I can chain it. I've been able to chain it before with the double jump. I can't do it. Brother. Double D! Oh man, this is truly the seed, dude. Uh-oh. It's time to throw this runaway in Sonic. I'm due for a second emblem. Gotta go. Character, I think. Alright, time for the best cutscene in the game. Talking to the man who knows a good deal. Now here's a guy who can be persuaded with cash.
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I your help.
Young master, I cannot aid one who opposes the master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
I'm interested in this.
Farewell for now.
Cursed Dark Sword. 0 damage. I see. I'm interested in this. Can I explain the hole under the shopkeeper? Is that... What do you mean? Whoa! I just did it! By accident. All I know is that you can get both items now. If you wait. Someone told me that you can get both items if you don't... Or the item under there just comes to you on automatically. And it does work. You would really enjoy a Pokemon in MM. Gamer, there's a very high chance that in Multiworld Madness Dose, you will get your wish. Uh-oh! These guys suck, dude. Alright, that did a lot of damage. I don't know if fighting this area is a good idea. Are you glad Sonic is? Yes, absolutely. Ugh, it did more. Okay, okay, all right. Gamers, we're gonna come back here when we have an actual sword. This is brutal. This is actually brutal. We are struggling right now, to say the least, with the short sword. Oh. Okay. Well. We literally just need one emblem. I'm just gonna double check to make sure I didn't skip one. We have gotten a single emblem so far. Unless I missed one. I'm looking. That's incredible that we did not get a second emblem 3 hours in. Alright. I'm playing Paper Mario, but the moment I see a second emblem, I'm returning to the Sonic. It needed like 200 rupees, that's true. I remember that one. I do remember. We must return once again to the Sonic. Paper Mario 64. Okay. Do. MM25. Let me make sure this is not weird. All right. Literally need an emblem. Oh my gosh. What in... I've never seen that before. I have never seen that. I almost thought it was a glitch, dude. Hold on. That was so weird. Brother. The bean, rupees, golden banana. Okay. Oof. I was worried. All right. The bean. All right. Opponent song, yes. Heart container. I could save this heart container for another time because we have double defense. That might actually be the play. That might actually be the play. Honestly, Cubs, you could make the argument that the entire game of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is a game of pinball. With how unreliable the homing attack is, you can pinball off a lot of enemies and fall. I think that's a sword. Not a great one. There's a pinball. Yeah, that's Sonic Heroes. That is Sonic Heroes. Different game. Alright. Apple. Emblem! Goombario had it, dude. Good old Goombario, man. There it is. Alright, I'm out. Thanks, Paper Mario. We might see you again. Who knows? Assuming... Oh, I know my boy Chuck's here. He's always here. That's why he's the GOAT. He's not, though. All right. Well, I'm going to... Oh. Exit out of that. It's time to play my favorite game. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the Nintendo GameCube. Hey, it's time. Everybody loves this game. Everybody's a fan of Sonic.
File select. Stage select.
Okay, well...
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
How do you like fly over and then... Uh-oh. Oh, she's picking up. How do I do this again? Oh, I'm dead. I might just be dead, chat. It might... Oh. Does she just pick up those? Is there like... What's the tech for this fight? Like, is there a way to hit her? Someone give me the lore. Like, how am I supposed to beat this consistently? I really don't want to lose the run right now. Just spam. Well, now she's mad. She's okay. Oh. Oh, I got so lucky, dude. I thought she hit me, dude. Wow, that fight is really bad. That fight is not good, dude. Wow, all right. Okay, Radical Highway, Security Hall, Weapons Bed, Dry Lagoon, Final Rush, Final Chase, Radical Highway. Let's just get some of these easy ones done. Power Star? Yes, it was.
Stage select.
You need to tell me the tech. So these robots, are they from Gun? Is that how this works? Yo, I got another emblem. All right.
Stage select.
All right, gamers, we're gonna run ads while I do this level. It's very boring and free. I'll see you on the flip side. If they drop animals, they're Eggmans. Underwater balcony. Oh no. Is that the jail one? Is it there? In the water. Anybody know where this one is? Any knowers? Okay, it's getting... Oh, I see it, I see it. Only two more. You need... How does doing these levels by vibes mean? A jar surrounded by 3 stakes. Sorry. Oh, did I miss one? Hi, Gummy. Why are you such a dog? Somewhere in this vicinity? Down below. You saw it? You're right next to it. You didn't see Jack squat! Oh, I saw it. It was in a jar! How did you see it? The way that's worded is like, oh, I saw it. Like, green on the screen. I'm looking around for green. I'm literally looking for green, dude. If he refuses to elaborate, listen. All I know is he used the words, I saw it. And when I hear someone say, I saw it, I think they saw the green, you know? That to me makes a lot of sense. But I have to remember that Dan is a different kind of dude. Big dweeb energy from Dan. Oh, this isn't rings. Oh. Whoa, I almost did a boo-boo. That was almost a disaster, Skywalker. I laugh so hard that he has wheelies, dude. Frickin'.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Too easy for me.
Stage select.
Well, actually, the reason why. So, hold on. So I don't know if you were here for this when I said it, but I said people can backseat me on these, so it's fine. But what you're admitting to is you're saying I'm aware of the rules that exist. I still want to break them. But I only want to break them slightly so I don't get in trouble. Is what you're telling me, Dan. You're like, I'm aware that if there's no like if you were off of the assumption that you shouldn't be backseating at all, any type of backseating would have got you in trouble there. Saying I saw it would be backseating. Are you though? In this situation, I think Gamer, I'm gonna tell you one thing about Jay that I've learned over the years, okay? He is probably an extremely fantastic property lawyer based on the fact that's what he does for a living. If I needed Jay to defend me in literally any other court of law, I would not trust him in the slightest. I'm just throwing that out there. If it was property stuff, absolutely call Jay up. If it was literally anything else that required, you know, any type of defense or oral argumentation, or oral arguments, I should say, I'll take my chances. Honestly, watching Jay beat Town and Mafia makes me want to boot up Mafia right now because it makes me so mad. Like, this is no good. Leap of faith. Oh my gosh! I just destroyed a plane!
Here we go.
Dude is very dead. Donkey Blueprint.
Too easy for me.
Stage
I I play it in a very scary way. I don't disagree. Okay. So I can't do this. I can't do this. We're done here. Security hall needs... Oh! Wait, do I need... Hold on. Might need something else. But we're gonna... This is a good learning experience. Yeah, I do need one more. I need one more thing. Yep.
Stage select.
Alright, so the only thing... I think Final Chase, technically, you need some stuff. Maybe not, I don't know.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Let's go! Oh, it doesn't? What a bummer, dude. Well, I won't be touching it.
I'm getting closer.
Well... I'm getting closer. No, no, it's really not. There's never a good time to do Final Chase.
Did you find the president?
Something important is there, then oh well.
Just a few more minutes.
That's just how life be sometimes. I guess Lanky Kong will forever be in Final Chase. No, we lost a life on Final Chase the first time, and then on the second time, we didn't lose a life. But it was very terrifying when there was nothing on the line. Well, listen, I'll tell you what, if we had 2 lives here, I would ponder doing Final Chase right now. But great news, we don't have, well, not really great news, bad news, we don't have 2 lives. So unfortunately for us, no dice. Yeah, I am. You scared or something? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I don't have any insecurities about admitting my fears. Sonic Final Chase scares me. It's a game that strikes fear into my heart, man. What else can I say?
Stage select. The president must be over.
At least it's not Final Rush is the literal only thing it has going for it. And that's really not saying much. Or, you know what? At least it's not Crazy Gadget. 2 things. I lied. How could I forget?
I'm getting closer.
Very good. I'm getting closer, gamers. I'm getting closer. Sent bomb bag. Hey! All right. Wow, OT's got a lot of stuff, dude. We got hook shot, we got bomb bag, we got double D. All right, logically, I think the only other thing we could do would be final chase, but I ain't stupid. Final rush. No. That's so bad. We're just not going to, you know? It's probably just a golden banana, honestly, if you think about it. All right. We are definitely not going to go there. What is my next play? What is my next thought? I think we go back to Paper Mario, right? I think we once again return to the Pape. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna get a little crazy here from the heck? Paper Mario, why are you looking weird? Display. Oh, I see why. I understand. I understand. What? All right. All right. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Oh, I never got off of Paper Mario. Interesting. It's like we never left. Yo, my dude Chuck! He's here, performing for you. Oh, dude, I have the boots. I forgot I got the blue suede shoes, dude. Oh, man. Auto bounce. Perfectly executes a multi-bounce automatically. Uses 1 FP. That's not that bad, actually. This is literally multi-bounce, but I don't have to press a button, and it's literally cheaper FP. That's wild. Love that for us. I just want it. All right. PM connected? Yeah. I just need to do... Sorry. Oh, shoot. I think it'll send those items. What do we just get? There we go. Yeah, we're good. We Gucci, good call, good call, good call. Sword of a door, dude. Duplicator is banned. We can't use that one. That one is a little bit against the rules. That one is a little bit too strong. Yo, let's go. All right. Rechecking these just to see. Yeah, heart container, we'll save that for another time. Yeah, the duplicator is genuinely... Okay, let me see. Golden banana, the bean, sure. For the fans. Okay. Gamers, we're gonna get some feedback here from the audience here. Does this thumbnail stick out to you? I know I'm opening up Pandora's box by posting this because everybody loves to give their opinion when you do it, but genuine feedback would be nice. Don't be like overly picky. All right, don't be like, well, actually, Pie, you know, I am a very... Does this, for rental rando, we're gonna put the Pokemon Stadium logo on here too. Does this communicate randomness to you when we put the stadium? Okay, perfect. It doesn't communicate. If with the title included, I think we'll get the job done. With the title included, I think it'll get the job done. It needs you making a dumb face. Eamon, I'm gonna maybe put red on the left wheel to indicate your team. So we do have that one, but it makes the wheel. Let me actually. Hexbam, are you here? I think if we take the one I just posted, not the newest one you posted, and included red on there, I think we get the job done. Yo, the trombone. Because the other one, the wheel is too small. That's my only concern. Thank you for your feedback, Charon. Oh. We want it to be... The wheel is the main draw here of the thumbnail. Would you agree, chat? Like the wheel should be the main. Okay, what do we got? 2. What is missing? 7 and 1. It's crazy. It went immediately to the laser eyes. Is that good, bad? I don't know. Do we like the laser eyes of the Elite Four? It's such a meme on YouTube, but I think it actually is a successful meme. I don't know. Okay. Put some sparkly lights on the wheel. You think the silhouettes are a little bit too dark? Isn't there like a layer of it being too gaudy to where it looks bad? Power Star Dragon Treasure. Yo, that's sick. Heart pieces here. Again, we can send this to Mario if he's ever in danger. Ancient Brain. I'm glad to know that the laser eyes thing is good. I do want the wheel. I think the wheel is good because the title is going to be, just so this will probably help a little bit. The title is going to be, can you beat Pokemon Stadium with a random team? Because people love questions as YouTube titles. So the idea is the wheel implies randomness with that. Oh, thank you. Alrighty. We did get a cookbook. Let's drop that off. Oh, wait. Question marks on the wheel. All right. That you like wheels? I guess. Lackluster just joined my party. Whoa. Jeez Louise, Lackluster. What's up? So like a prediction. Sounds like a prediction to me. One question mark on the wheel would be all right. Okay, I actually agree with that. I agree with that. Maybe in the center. Maybe in the center where the circle is, you put a question mark. Like, I'm okay if the red eyes catch your eye and then you go to the wheel. That's okay. As long as it brings you in and then you look at the rest. That's what happened to you? Okay, perfect. It's crazy to me. So I'm curious. Chat, you can like literally tell me this. As someone who's relatively new to YouTube, I thought the laser eyes thing was a huge meme because you see it all the time on stuff. But apparently it works. Why does this work? Why does the laser eyes thing actually... Why does it actually work? You know? Why? How does... My brain is not YouTube pilled, so that's why I'm asking. You're like, what is getting laser eyes right now? Stone cap. Okay, I can sell some. Also implies they're super tough and YouTube loves a ball busting challenge. Okay, all right. Yeah, we found lackluster. I need some heals. Who do I have? Lanky with laser eyes. Well, I have a really good idea. I have the semblance of a very good idea for the next YouTube video. I don't want to spoil it, but it involves Lanky Kong. Okay. No, it does not involve Linky with laser eyes. Unfortunately. Or fortunate. However you want to look at it. Dang, we have a lot of access right now because we have the boots. Oh, you know what? We can do this. Rupees. Factory Lanky hint. Diddy blueprint. Barrel circlet. Okay. I don't know what you just said. I'm gonna be honest with you, Hydro. You're speaking in riddles to me. Hey, there's the other key. No. So he's just gonna infinitely cut this food item, knowing full well that he'll never get the perfect one? Is this what it is? Is that what you're telling me? It's kind of like me beating a challenge that I know I'll never beat, dude. Interesting. He knows the secret's getting out there. Oopsies. Obviously, he's waiting to get the perfect one on day 6-7. You know? That's really what he's doing. He knows the power of the 6-7 is exactly what he needs. He probably has like the perfect one already done. Perfect one. And he's just waiting for the perfect time to drop it. Like, I already have this run beat. I beat this 6 months ago. Remember when I say like I go to Vegas in June and I go play poker? I'm actually practicing and doing challenge runs and recording content. That's the real story. And then it's all planned, all ready to go. I'm one step ahead, everybody. Always know that. I don't know if this is gonna KO. Yeah, it's not. Uh-oh. That's not good. Nice, I got one back. Oh shoot, this was 4. I needed that +1 to get this Lamau, dude. I got lucky. Predicted. See? I said I've been farming content. Go. Shockwave is good. You know, I'm obviously joking about recording content. but I have to think that I'm not going to say a large number of content creators do this, or even a sizable, but I have to think there's definitely a group of people on the content train that pre-record stuff, knowing full well they can have the perfect reaction and rehearse it. Like, that's got to be a thing. And there's not like a person that comes to my mind that's doing this. I'm just saying that realistically, it's not very hard to do if you wanted to do it. Super is boring as frick, but it's 100% doable. For thumbnail purposes, yeah. Is that Jimmy? Not Jimmy. Jelly? Lemon candy. Oh, hey, that's good. I know where to drop that off. I've acquired the berries. Oop. We get golden banana. I think we're close to Donkey Kong hours, everybody. I think we are close to Donkey Kong hours. My gut tells me. All right. And we do technically have... Oh, you know what? Multi-bounce would probably... Now that I think about it, multi-bounce probably allows us to beat up the Koopas in the sewers. So I can just flip them over and then... Well, I'm gonna need some more FP, but... I do have Bombette though. I can't get into chapter 2 side. Don't need that limit. Time is it? 11 o'clock? Bro, it's crazy how much 2-3 is #1 is in these games. Like, actually nutty. I already have the one? I did. Chuck, my man. Here. It does absolutely nothing. It makes you feel good inside. That's all that does. Oh my gosh. Gifts and the weed. Yo, Dragon Helm is good. Rupees 5. Progressive strength upgrade. Jeez Louise. Oh, T, what are you doing? And a prism, rupees. Wait. Chuck is back. My dude. He gives and he gives. Is he back a third time? Oh my gosh. That would have been incredible. One of the all-time greatest runs of all time. I hate this. It's right here, but it's so hard to see. Of all time. All right. Four. Ooh, I should have probably kept that POW block for later, but it's fine. I think Shooting Star will be just as valuable. All right. Okay. To the desert we go. All right. Dude, I would laugh so hard if the Lakers lose this game to the Jazz with LeBron coming back. That would be quite honestly one of the funniest things of all time. He purposely comes back on a game against a bad team so that he looks better, and then they lose. Like, this was just like a, free win. They probably are still gonna win this game, but they are currently losing in the third quarter. Oh, what time is it? 11 o'clock? Alucard sword. I think that sword is better than what I have now. I think. The melon. Oh, let me go check to see if anybody posted an emote link to the boat and Soten. Nope, still not there. Alright, chat. I have a food question for you. Are you ready? Uh-oh. I want that. That's a good item. Hold on. Let me just get past this part and then I'll tell you ask my question. This guy needs to move, man. Ah, hold on a second. When making grilled cheese sandwiches, what do you use to like get the grilled cheese all ready to go on the plate, on the pan? Do you use butter? Some people use mayo. Some people use mayo. This is why I was asking. I use butter. The mayo thing very much surprised me. Not mayo, mayonnaise. Isn't mayo and mayo the same thing? Hold up. Hold on. Mayonnaise and mayo are not the same thing? It's the same? They are? Okay, what? I'm getting one guide in chat. Bruh. Oh, I gotta get that thing. What? Hold on. Now I'm curious. What's to the person that's saying they're different? How are they different? Explain yourself. Because I assumed they were the same thing. Chad is saying they are the same thing. But there's one person that claims something else. Look, I'm giving them the opportunity to defend their stance, man. I'm a fair judge. Real mayonnaise versus mayo. What does that mean? That doesn't mean. Wait a second. That nothing changed. What is real mayonnaise? What is real mayonnaise? Listen, I'm out here. I'm searching for the answers. Somebody's got to ask the tough questions. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm asking the tough questions. I'm a reporter trying to understand what's going on. Okay, that's true. Let me check the I don't know why that's so funny to me. But it's extremely hilarious that this person was adamant that mayo and mayonnaise was different. And I said, what's the difference? One is real, and I said, well, can you explain that to me? And their response is, hold on. I gotta go to my refrigerator and see what brand of mayonnaise I get so everyone knows the real one. I feel like going to the fridge in this situation is like they're going to the gas station to pick up smokes and milk. We may never see them again. Hold on. Let me go check the fridge real quick to see. Doesn't return. Oh. Okay. From Mayo. That's not the refrigerator. You didn't go to the refrigerator, you went to the internet. Hold on a second. I want you to all know that this is about what I expected. Good laughs were had. I gotta get this guy. Oh my goodness. All I wanted to know was, do people use butter or mayonnaise on their sandwich for grilled cheese? I'm glad to see, nice, by the way. This is what it turned. Yo, Team Major, thanks for the raid. All right, everybody coming in from Team Major's stream. I have a very hard-hitting question for you as we give Team Major a shout out. Is mayo mayonnaise? Some are unconvinced. Take it easy, Super Cricket. Oh, man. Only the real ones know, man. Only the real ones know. I might as well get this. We have a square rectangle situation here. What do you mean? Square and a rectangle are two different things, right? Have I been lied to? What is the definition of a rectangle? All right, now I'm curious. What? How did that miss? I see. It all makes sense now. When I say it all makes sense, it doesn't. How close are we to a level up? Okay, we'll level up down there. We'll level up down there. Okay. We've got the life shroom, we got the shooting star, we got the POW block. Okay, I'm gonna go get me some FP. I got one stinky herb. Bro, I'm honest. I'm honest with myself right here. If I had to go on a show, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I would get absolutely clowned. Just absolutely demolished. There's no world where I'm coming out on top in that. It's just knowing facts, man. You know what I'm saying? Did they? Wait, you're telling me that this show is a scam? Is that what you're telling me? They gave the kids already? Like... No. I feel betrayed right now. Yeah, it went for everybody, Tar. Those 300 subs were already there. They were just hidden because Switch messed up. It was just like a weird coding thing that probably happened and they didn't know how to, they didn't want to like further mess it up, so. Ooh. Dude, this badge is kind of sick. For real. All right. I need to get the +1 here. Otherwise, this is not going to work. Yo! Easy game. Hot meme, and this is going to take some explaining, is a very funny sentence. Hey, I got a joke for you, but I'm gonna have to really walk you through it. Okay, 100% I'm already out, dude. You lost me. You absolutely lost me. Oh, whatever. Boop, boop. Let's see if I can do this by memory. The ultimate test. Can I pass it? Going this way. I did not pass it. I'm bringing up the guide. I'm bringing up the guide. Okay. So if I was coming in from this side, I would go right, so this way. Okay. Okay. This is so weird doing this backwards. Okay. Chapter 3 is high difficulty. Okay, I'm gonna do myself another solid. Just gonna go backwards this way. Do. Too many items, man. It did. It sure darnly did. All right. Yeah, we're not. Cooper and Parakarry and Sushi are kind of big, but we were able to navigate pretty well. Ooh. I like that one, Hack Spam. All right, check this one out. Check this one out, chat. This is good. Check this out. Check this out. This is good. I think you'll like this one, chat room. This one, he cooked. My man cooked on this one. What do you think? The blue makes the wheel stand out way more. Yeah, I like it. And you can tell red is at the wheel, so he's picking the team. That's good. That is very good. That's it. All right, good. I'm excited. Video comes out on Thursday, everybody. Wow, we're just a bit short. What is this? Cover boots, yo! Oh, T's got a lot of stuff. Thank you for the feedback. Genuinely, I'm probably going to ask more feedback for thumbnails. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. The sewers are like a weird spot. I'm gonna ask for more feedback on thumbnails just to get an understanding of, because I don't. At the end of the day, I just don't use YouTube that much. And so my brain, when it comes to like picking things, is not very YouTube pilled at all. So I don't know how, you know, I don't know what's, I mean, I have some idea of what would work for me, but I don't know what would work for others, kind of thing. So getting feedback on if something is good or not would be very helpful. All right, cool. I think after this, we are done with chapter 3. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. It's a pebble. I don't care about that. I think we're done. I'll go buy some stuff from the Star Chip place, but I think this will be. We can't do anything. We got the chapter 6 or 5 stuff done. I can't go any further in chapter 3 without Paracarry or the Boo picture. Chapter 1's locked. Chapter 2, I need Paracarry or Hammer. Chapter 1, I need Cooper. Chapter 4, we need the toy. Chapter 7, I need the warehouse key. Chapter 6 is just forever locked. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh, it doesn't let me. Percent. Okay, I think that is it then. Oh, we do have the Jade Raven. That is kind of nice. Let me just see if there's anything else that I missed. Oh, okay. Let me see if there's money that I can purchase for rupees. Junk item. Gold banana, heart container. Okay, we're keeping that heart container for another rainy day. On the one-shot list, but wanted to change my game. Should I just fill out the Google form again? My gut reaction is you might have to just... Did I let other people swap? I probably let people swap. The issue is there's a very reasonable chance that I just shoot your suggestion down. What do you want to swap? What is your current game and what do you want to swap it to? Okay, heart piece we're saving. Oh! Holy frick, yeah, I want that card. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't mind if I do. West of Loathing, Legacy of Goku 2. Yeah, I'm not going to play Legacy of Goku 2 GBA. I don't know what that game is. What is that game? Kind of like a brawler. Old top-down GBA game. Okay. It's not for me. Let's see. Well, let's just stick to what you have on there then, Mobile Keys. Just because I've already gone through that game. Dragon Treasure will be very nice. Yeah, I trust Tar's judgment on this. I think I'm not opposed to people swapping their one-shot games, but it has to be like a very clear, I would play it kind of thing. Because otherwise what happens is people are like, well, a new one, like it becomes a thing where I'm constantly, if I open the door to swap, then it gets a little bit crazy. All right. I think that is it for Paper Mario. Oh, Lakers are gonna win. There you go. I think that is it. I'm trying to think of anything else that we can do right now in Pape. I think that's it. I mean, if there is, I can always come back, but very cool. All right. I'm just thinking. Is it time for the FM? I think it's time for the FM grind, chat. We can start with Donk tomorrow. It's almost midnight, and I think FM beckons. I think FM beckons. Oh. Some comfy forbidden memories. Oh, right. I had this problem earlier. Fix this. Yeah, we're good. What's our percentage at 11? Dang. Yu-Gi-Oh! Have we rolled a deck? We have not. We have not rolled a deck. We're about to get first deck is going to be amazing. It does have a twin-headed Thunder Dragon already. That's very true. All right. Gumshoe is a dog. Nope, never mind. I lied. Hey. Yeah? You a dog? Yeah. Man, dog zone. What can I say? But dogs are cool. Gumshoe is a dog. Gumshoe is a dog. Ooh, a Dragon Thunder. Is there? Good question. good question. Just as a heads up, I have not heard anything about the lab. Let me see. Let me peek. I'm checking in right now. I'm seeing if Abiotic is happening tomorrow. I should be good to go for Abiotic, but I assume Alan will be too, but see what the rest of the crew is. He was going to be super busy. He was planning on it yesterday. Okay. Was he? I rated him and then I had to go. Oh yeah, tomorrow is sailing. Dude, the RuneScape directory is going to be lit tomorrow. Holy moly. It literally has not gotten a new skill since it came back. Like, this is the first new skill that old school RuneScape has gotten, so it's going to be a big deal. Dark energy, rip. So there will absolutely... I'm curious to see the content behind it from a streaming standpoint, because there's absolutely going to be a rush to see who gets 99 first. At least from a streamer's perspective, there's going to be some of it. I mean, I think a non-streamer will more likely than not get it, but... And when I say a non-streamer is going to get it, I mean I'm going to get a chat room. I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. You log in and see the world map. Is it completely different now? So, like, how is sailing going to work? I haven't followed literally anything about it. I know nothing. I genuinely know not a single thing other than that it's a skill that exists. Like, what is, as a player, why would I want to get into sailing? What advantages do I have in sailing? Does it access new areas? Traveling? Dude, so close. Regeki would have been perfect. Are there a lot of things that they haven't revealed that are just going to show up tomorrow? Why is Zafar in a Yu-Gi-Oh game? He just is. How old is Gumshoe? 7 years old. He's just a little puppy. Dang it, dude. Can't get Rukeki. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna say something and it might blow your mind, or maybe you'll think I'm crazy. The shopkeeper, card shop guy, kind of reminds me of Mr. Potato Head. Now you're gonna look, you're like, is he telling the truth? He kind of looks like the look at his face, the side, like it literally looks like the shape of Mr. Potato Head. I think it's there. While you ponder the head, I'm gonna go feed Gumshoe. Come on, let's go get some. Hi. I'm telling you, man. Once you see it, you can't go back. Regeki in one of 5 equips. We get the right equip, we're in there. Rocket Knight Adventures. Don't even know what that is. If you're not sure what to suggest, you can always submit games that are already on the list. And it just increases their odds of getting rolled, so. Rocket Knight? No, you're thinking about Rocket Robot on Wheels. Well, here's the thing, Charon. If we don't do the lab tomorrow, if Abiotic doesn't happen, we'll do Wario Land 3. That's the next game on the queue. That isn't Jet Set Radio. So that'll be the backup. Abiotic on Wednesday or Wario Land 3. That'll be later on in the night, but yeah, I just got to get around to setting up the GameStop online version of that. Beast Fangs, Yami Reggae. Alright. Comes with a dragon and an electric. We got a deck. We did it. Let's go. Very, very good.
Random only dual music.
Zabiz. Okay. Let's see here. Rid of anything that I can't combo. Oh my gosh, dude. What a straight up start, dude. Holy, I didn't realize our deck was this good. Wow. Whoa, my gosh, dude. Holy. He's 6 and 7. Diddy Blueprint, long jump. Barrels. And a Diddy Blueprint. Jeez. 6 and 7. Hot dang, dude. What a combo. Oh. Stone D. Do, 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 do. Holy, dude, the items are just flying in now. We got an emblem, a donkey blueprint, baboon balloon, pineapples. So something that I have learned recently is that those first few duelists that we can fight, we need to farm them and clear them out. The amount of times that those duelists have something nuts is actually insane. No problem, tribe. I'll check it out eventually in the next day or two. Thanks for letting me know. Edge after duel. We could probably fit 2. We could get 2 in. I think I can do 2. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Mio Toko is a fake beast. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. All right, now I'll run edge. Oops.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal.
Go big country. Thanks for the 17. Appreciate you. Yo, Fury Blade, let's go. They said some games you want to wait to play all of them. Some games you want to play them as they come out. I don't think that's the craziest thing I've heard. Drops are randomized? Yeah. There's definitely certain games that I would wait for them all to come out before I played them. It's like TV shows. Hey, there's the gold ring. Aqua Snake. Alright, so I'm gonna give you a shot to beat me right now. I'm gonna give you a shot, brother. Let's see what you got. Oh, well, you lose. I rolled an insane top deck. All right. Wow. Skull Knight and Twin-Headed right at the start. Goodbye. No, they have the same ones. They have the same cards that they do in the vanilla game. Sogan. All right. They have the same ones. Yeah. If they were randomized, there'd be no rhyme or reason. We'd get clobbered, probably. Just randomly Blue Eyes Ultimate on Simon. See ya. Bye-bye. Okay. Actually curious if this turns into something. It does. It does. Flame chicken. Easy, easy. Okay. Simon still has 11 cards, dude. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, BP? Not much, man. Just chilling. Gotta probably stream till like 2 in the morning and then... I thought you already spent some bucks, dude. I thought you already put them in. Were you lying? Were you memeing in that picture? Here, I'm gonna take an accurate photo and send it to you right now. Just for you, PP. Dude, it is 12:30, man. It is late. It is a late one, gamers. Just waiting for Jay Goggis to show up in the chat at the perfect time. Blow us away with something incredible. Does this work? I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna find out. It does not work. But... Feels bad, man. Jeez, nothing there. Nothing there. Dude, we had this conversation yesterday, PP. I was blown away that pies now cost like $25. I couldn't believe it. People out here spending 25 bucks on a pie. Blew my mind away, dude. Just completely blew it away. It's like $6, right? Yeah. Apparently the Baja Blast pie was $20 for a mini pie. Incredible, man. Just actually incredible. The gelato was also a ripoff. I don't remember the price of the gelato. I just remember being extremely disappointed in the taste of the gelato. But in the very least, I did get a cool thing to keep forever, dude. The Baja Blast gelato. That's just a fun little namesake, keepsake. Ooh, harvest. Isn't pie literally just get pre-made pie crust, put it in a pie pan, throw some stuff inside it, cover it up, and throw it in an oven? I know it's probably slightly more complicated than that, but in the grand scheme of things, when it's all said and done, that's basically it. Gamers, Abiotic is looking likely. We just need the pineapple to say he's in, and it's happening. No, he just doesn't. He'll do zone late. The best food ever is angel food cake. I've had some pretty dry angel food cake. Angel food cake's supposed to have like strawberries in it, right? Oh. Yeah, strawberry sauce. That's what's up. Horrible and amazing. The like trying to think of a food that I've had that was really, really good, and then trying it somewhere else when it was really, really bad. Steak? I mean, I've had that could be a good one, yeah. I've had some really awful steaks. Shout out to $1 steaks, dude. Weren't you supposed to be AFK for 6 months, Super Cricket? Not 6 minutes. Yeah, Hydro. Streaming because of you, but you started lipping about my angel food cake. We're gonna throw down. Hey, it's just my own personal preference. There's nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're welcome. Go back to the bridge. Okay, we can throw some better cards in here. Alright. Steel Scorpion sucks. Don't need these cards for now, just for the... Cheese Pops, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Thanks, gamer. I still think Angel Food Cake is pretty low tier. I guess we're doing this. Man, I'm really... You got me thinking. Steak is definitely 1 PP. Dude, what is the most... The flip side of that question, what is the most, like, consistently, no matter where you go, it's hard to make, like, a bad version of it. Its floor is pretty mid-tier. Its ceiling isn't that high. I'd say chicken tenders. I feel like anywhere you go, chicken tenders are almost always fine. I've had some really bad mac and cheeses at restaurants, man. I've had some really bad mac and cheeses at restaurants before. It's actually incredible. You've never had a bad hot dog? Whoa, then there's definitely some bad hot dogs out there. There's definitely the only type of hot dog I'll ever eat. Yo, we got another key. Holy crap, we have 5 keys. The only hot dog I will ever eat is a Costco hot dog. That's it. Or if I'm getting a hot dog, we talked about this before, but if I'm getting a hot dog at like a ball game, like a baseball game. What about Angel Food Cake as a vector for sauces? I think pizza is definitely one that's very safe. There's definitely better pizza than other pizzas, but like the best floor pizza in general. Like there's very few pizzas if you offered to me for free that I would say no to. I mean, I've had some bad pizzas too, but if you think about it from the perspective of you've had a raw, how do you have a raw pizza? No, I never ate the. That's different though. That's like burning a pizza is different than what the pizza should have been cooked like. See, I think part of the reason why I don't think too much about raw pizza is I almost always get thin crust. The only time I get like full crusted pizza is from like a pizza place. I hate getting frozen pizzas that are thick, like thick crust. I hate it. I think it's not a good combo. Undercooked rice? Dang. I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, that makes sense. Oh yeah, gas station. I don't even like sushi, but I'm thinking about gas station sushi. The quality in that is huge. Like the difference. Yeah, sushi is definitely a high variance one for sure. Hey. Mooka mooka. Wait, what does the letters mean for sushi? Again, I don't eat sushi, so I'm intrigued. How do the Bucks look? Well, Giannis is hurt, so. They have health grades? Is that only a California thing? Or do a lot of other states adopt it? I've never heard of this before. They have different names for it. Dragon zombie. Best food in the city? No way. Like they take the letter B and then they write EST there at the end? Is that what you're saying? No way. Oh, man. That is brutal, dude. Let me see this. Honestly, that's pretty clever. If I'm being quite frank, that's pretty clever. So what are the rankings then? Is A the highest? Like, is B just bad? Is it A or bust? Like, what would be a violation? Lack of hand washing stuff. I see. How is there a rat? I don't know. This is why I'm not in the food business. So 2 cards. I honestly don't want to know now. I'm still laughing at just the idea of like someone using the letter for D for dinner, dude. Dinner here. Then it became bitter. That is one way to do it. Dude, now I'm just reading this Reddit thread of all these different places and what they've done. I'm just again, it's incredible. This was a mistake, Hydro. This was a mistake. I'm in too deep now, dude. Interesting. Temporarily closed. Dude, what time is it? 1 in the morning? Bruh. Bruh. Is it time to eat some pretzels? Dude, Sbarro's the New York pizza. What are you talking about, man? Trying to think of the last time I had Sbarro. I mean, Sbarro is still... No, I did have Sbarro one time in Vegas. This is crazy. But the hotel that I was staying at, or the hotel that I would play poker tournaments at, had a food court thing. And I think I did get a slice of Sbarro pizza, and it was disgusting. In LA, 12 bucks. For a slice? Yeah, that sounds about right. 8 slices to a pie, so that's $64 a pizza. Bruh. For a whole pie? I mean, Costco's just on a whole different level, dude. How much are the hot dogs again? $1.50 or something ridiculous? So you telling me that if you just did the Costco diet of hot dogs and you ate there for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you could save a ton of money? Do you have a YouTube? Oh no. I've been waiting my entire life to tell you about this YouTube channel. Hydropobble. Yo, Chunky! Let's go. There he is. There's the homie. Hot dog meal for 1 week. For 1 week, that's it? I thought it was going to be like a month of eating the hot dog. I don't know what you would put in the video, man. Dude, I hate the rotisserie chicken. We've had this conversation. Rotisserie chicken to me is the worst chicken of all time. I hate rotisserie chicken. A place to store. Remember that large freezer I bought multiple years ago to store cookie dough that I never actually got? Well, it's coming in clutch with Costco. Hydra, we got to get more cookie dough again. It is time. White chocolate chip macadamia cookie dough in bulk. Let's do it. Bro, I gotta get a new refrigerator. And let me tell you, is it annoying? Like the spot where my current refrigerator is right now is a very specific width and height. And then the water pipe that goes in for the you know, like a water in the refrigerator thing is like a very specific older one. So finding something that fits all of these parameters is extremely irritating. Like, I really need to get a new refrigerator. Like, the one I have now is a half refrigerator, half freezer. The freezer portion I don't even use anymore because it gets messed up all the time. I mean, this refrigerator was probably from the 80s, maybe early 90s. And certain parts of the refrigerator are like freezing things. It's just like it does not know how to maintain. And I was going to get a new one like when I got the freezer 2 years ago. And then when we went shopping for one, me and my dad, it was just very, very annoying to find the exact one that I need. Although do most places, if you get a refrigerator from someone, will they pick up your old one? Because that was another thing, is getting rid of this old refrigerator. I just want to just drop it off. Or I don't want to have to deal with dropping it off. They charge you for it, but they usually will. Okay. Local appliance company or Costco. Is Costco really good about that stuff? Make sure you're taken care of. It might be time. Do you all remember the whole fiasco with me getting the freezer and how they didn't deliver it for like a month and a half? And I kept getting strung along as if they were going to drop it off, and then it got pushed back. Oh, man. Good times. Simeon Spring. Oh, man, there's a lot of stuff here, dude. Oh, twin head. Speaking of Costco, I'm going on Friday. Where's Apson? He would know this. What's the new thing I'm looking for at Costco? What's the seasonal thing I need to get that hasn't been there in a while? It's been like a month since I went. What am I looking for? I need the lore. A lot? Bro, I would live in a Costco city as long as the hot dogs were $1.50, man. What is this YouTube video?
These are the top 10 things you should be buying at Costco this November 2025. And there's a huge selection of brand new deals.
Gamers, we're watching this. We're watching this. I'm watching this. Hold on. It's a react stream now. Bro, I just tried to drag a tab from Chrome into Firefox and then was confused that it didn't work. Hold on. All right, hold up. Let me just make sure I save, so I don't lose all my star chips here. The deal guy? Yo, Bobby, you came at the most perfect time. We're watching the top 10 things we need to get at Costco. Literally, you could not have picked a better time to raid me. Welcome, everybody. My name's Iateyourpie. Normally, we're doing a challenge called Multiworld Madness. 8 games, randomized. And if I lose a life in any of them, I have to start from scratch. But there are more important things right now happening. And it's this 19-minute video from Costco that we're going to watch.
These are the top 10 things you should be buying at Costco this November 2025. And there's a huge selection of brand new deals for every corner of your home. We begin with a brand new kitchen find, this countertop food dispenser from the OXO brand at 27 bucks. I was excited to pick this up for the kids' cereal I frequently find myself dispensing, or for when I succumb to my sweet tooth, which
I gotta get me one of these.
To admit. As something that could make for the perfect holiday gift, this temperature control mug, new at $130, features an LED touch display and can actually brew coffee or tea directly in the cup with the included filter. It can maintain hot temperatures for up to 5 hours, which is crazy considering the one from Ember sold at Costco last year could only handle around 90 minutes. I was excited to see these $100 Jiffy Lube gift card packs now available at $7.
All right, man, show me the food, dude.
Tire swaps or brake work coming up. This is basically free money for your next visit. In the number 2 spot, I was quite fired up by this Gourmet frozen drink maker and soft serve ice cream machine at $200, as I love soft serve ice cream any time of the year. It makes ice cream in 30 minutes with no pre-freezing, unlike the much more expensive Ninja Swirl. For something more seasonal, I was happy to discover this 2-pack of slow cookers returning from earlier this year at 50 bucks. If you're cooking a main dish with an accompanying soup...
Bro, an ice cream maker, this is a bad video for me to watch, man.
Our dishwasher safe is an added bonus. This very sleek-looking Cuisinart hand mixer...
I can't...
Brand new with an included storage...
This is not a good idea.
...heaters and whisk when not in use. I appreciate how the power cord is contained directly inside the unit and the fact it has a 3-year warranty. Once you're done whisking the eggs or pancake batter, this 11-inch pre-seasoned cast iron skillet...
Dude, I do need a skillet, man.
...culinary creation to life. It's made in the USA and from the Lodge brand, which I know many of you love. For point 3, this next product first caught my eye out of extreme concern for the woman on the package bending her back over what I've since learned is a pain relief wheel.
I don't need this.
Well, I'm still a little hesitant to try it myself. It's said to relieve back and neck pain while also assisting with headaches as an extra perk. Continuing our personal wellness journey, these air compression flex boots from Sharper Image.
So he says number 3, but he lists 5 items, man. This feels like, what is he doing here? 10 things you should be buying at Costco.
This yoga mat,
it's way more than 10, dude.
Is a high-performance, slip-resistant system that felt very premium in person. Looking at me, you might have already...
Should have said 100 things you're going to buy at Costco.
That's the case for you. I've heard wine can always assist with stress relief, which brings me to this 5-piece electric wine set from the Rabbit brand at 40 bucks. By the way, if you are enjoying this video, feel free to give it a thumbs up, as that really helps my channel.
You know what? Absolutely, dude. I know the grind. Oh, I got to sign in. Never mind. Sorry, brother.
Beloved peppermint bark at 17 bucks. It's worth noting the price did increase by $2 this year, which I did not love to see, though thankfully the taste hasn't changed one bit. As another favorite for many of you, this 12-pack of cranberry orange biscotti is now back at 8 bucks.
Biscotti?
It balances that crunchy granulated sugar coating with a soft fruity center.
Ooh.
If you appreciate a good lemon dessert as much as I do, this bag of made in Italy lemon cookie tarts at $10.49.
I like lemon stuff. I don't know if I'd like this.
Incredible. As a snack concept I've never seen sold at another store before.
Oh my
Reese's peanut butter
gosh.
at $7 are a brilliant idea. And finally, this box of luxury Belgian chocolates from the Kirkland brand at 23 bucks comes in a classy gift-ready package.
Brother.
6 pieces inside. Since I happen
I'm gonna get me some of those, dude.
I gifted these to myself and was most pleased with my generosity. In the number 5 spot for any upcoming camping trips or remaining yard work, this mini chainsaw new from Fantic at 70 bucks is USB-C rechargeable, features an integrated LED display, and packs an impressive amount of punch despite its compact nature. As another new outdoor find,
I don't think I need any of these things, man, but this guy's convincing me I do.
Burns either wood or pellets and is designed to produce noticeably less smoke. It includes a weather-resistant cover, and its 4-foot heat radius would make this a perfect bonfire.
I don't think I need a chainsaw, but that sounds very useful.
Resistant ceramic planters at $28 that look quite high-end with bamboo wood stands and your choice of either white or green pots. To transport a much heavier alternative, this 3-in-1 hand truck at $125 from Milwaukee has
I don't
a
need
frame
this.
That's made in the USA with a more than decent 800-pound weight capacity. Since this is the time of year where home security shifts to top of mind, this Eufy floodlight at 120 bucks boasts a 360-degree filming radius, 2K video clarity.
Bro, this is where all my parents are getting. My parents have been like, oh, we've been getting cameras to watch deer that come into the yard. Like, what are you talking about? Now I understand. They're getting it from Costco.
5-inch QLED from TCL at $400 has an impressive 144.
Dude, every time, so just to be very clear, I do not live with my parents, but I use their Costco membership to go shopping with them. Saves me money. And every time I go shopping with them as we're leaving,
For point 6,
they have like a truck at the Costco that like you could I don't know, it's just a car. My dad goes, hey, if the car's under $20,000, we're gonna buy it. All right, and it's always like $40,000. He says it every single time. He makes the same stupid joke. So if the truck's under $20,000, we're gonna buy it.
Is not only branded as the ultimate
the worst.
You can buy, but it also provides some hefty coverage at 60 by 70 inches in size. It felt soft, but for something even softer, this bubble faux fur throw at 22 bucks is the same size and replicates the experience of petting a really soft dog with all the fluff and none of the responsibility. If you live in a region that succumbs to snowfall like I do, this 20-inch snow shovel combo at $20
just what I need, dude.
merges the components of a pusher and your typical shovel. And while you are clearing a pathway to your front door, this pack of chili grip work gloves is $14, an excellent price considering you score 4 pairs of
Bro, I need to make I need to follow this dude's example and make a YouTube channel for this kind of stuff.
This 6-pack of women's socks are $8 until November 16th, and from the Bear Paw
But it's just about potatoes.
popular boots that you may be familiar with. There are both light and dark color variations, either of which could work for these women's short boots from the Kelsey brand at $26.
When's the food, PP?
The price, but if you are in the market for something much more high-end, these women's Hunter
I want to know what I can eat.
Green were at a clearance price of $74.97 at my local store, a competitive discount provided you are willing to accept this color. As further proof that green is apparently a trendy color right now, these men's Adidas breakneck shoes at $30 incorporate a similar hue. And from the same brand, this essential sling bag in cream or black.
Dude, the Reese's pretzels are 100% getting bought.
Excellent number of storage pockets alongside space for a smartphone. In the number 7 spot, as someone who enjoys a hearty salad, I was thrilled to see this rotisserie chicken chef salad now available at the Costco food court for
Rotisserie chicken is way down.
Ranch, so I could focus on the freshness, and I'm happy to report the veggies were crisp and the proteins were fantastic. This 2-pack of roasted garlic butter baguette at $9 is also brand new and tastes like an elevated garlic bread that I found to be delicious. It paired perfectly with this ravioli lasagna at $5.99 per pound. That supposedly includes a bolognese sauce, but all I could see through the package was cheese. A generous marinated portion of hatch chili pork shoulder at $2.99 per pound looked incredible. And with each package around $24, it's a perfect way to elevate your next taco night. For something with a similar flair but significantly less prep time, these mini chicken salsa empanadas new at $10.79 are microwave or oven ready. If you'd prefer to go the rice and bean route, this 4-pack of beef birria bowls at $17 are ready in 4 minutes for a quick lunch or dinner. As an idea for a hand-passed appetizer, this 72-pack of mini quiches at $19 incorporates a flaky crust with both a 3-cheese and
Things that I can throw in my air fryer are pretty goated right now.
I was conflicted with this 18-pack of Ramyun noodles at $18.59. It's K-pop Demon Hunters branded, which means it's catering to my 7-year-old daughter and all of her friends who are obsessed with the movie, but it's also very spicy, meaning only their parents are likely able to eat it. This more kid-friendly 2-pack of croissant loaves at $9 tasted wholesome and cozy, if that's a word you can apply to food descriptions. It's not often you see a 2-pack of raw honeycomb at Costco, so despite its higher, almost $23 price, this may be something to consider.
$23!
Sticking with that theme for a moment, these honey-roasted sesame chips at $7.59 caught my eye as I walked by.
Does this guy do this every month?
Takeout in the best way, to the point where I may go back tomorrow for a second bag. And to extract more flavor from any other dish, this 12-piece set from the Kinder's brand at $30.
Gamer, you gotta tell me when he puts out a new video, man. We're gonna watch this. This is gonna become a standard thing on this channel.
Home chef. Point 8 starts off with a splurge item many of you may be pleased to see back in stock. This made in Italy indoor foosball table for $500.
Made in Italy, dude.
Basketball, this 2-player arcade setup at $200 is so large I had to use the fisheye lens.
This is so helpful, man.
In fact, I completely missed the shot because I was trying to video at the same time. My heart was in the game.
I love how he explains, listen, the only reason why I missed it is because I had a camera in my other hand, dude.
Gravitated toward this 3-pack of Wilson balls at $30, where you get a football, soccer, and basketball at a highly accessible price. These mini arcade games at a not so mini $45 price include either Pac-Man or Sonic the Hedgehog, although a video screen is built into the device, making this an excellent gift with that perfect sense of nostalgia. This Lego hibiscus flower set at $53 is one of the new botanical additions I had yet to encounter.
No FM, we're watching this video first. This is super important.
With that identical design,
some things are more important than cards. We got to find out what we need to be purchasing.
We actually visited the Slime Museum on our last trip to New York, so this Slime Mart trolley set for $30 is right up his alley with all the components you'd need to produce slime-shaped food. While adult luggage deals don't typically exist until Black Friday, these 2-piece luggage sets for kids at $60 are decently priced with Spider-Man, Bluey, or Lilo and Stitch branding. This comes with a matching luggage tag, and I love how the backpack fits perfectly over the handle. I was not prepared for digital cameras to make a comeback, but I'm seeing them everywhere, so I wanted to flag the $20 discount on this Minolta digital cam that's now down to $80 until November 16th. And for the younger members of your family, the Christmas-themed books are $9, but if you do live near an Ollie's, I have seen similar titles for half the price. Speaking of reading, there's a strong selection of large coffee table books that start at around $30, with everything from fashion to cars and even Taylor Swift. If you need a quick thank you gift on hand for your mail carrier or a neighbor, you'll find this 4-piece mug gift set nicely priced at $21. To offer the gift of a Costco membership to someone else in your life, I love these box Gold Star memberships back at $65, now with an included Costco hat that I wanted very badly, although I clearly don't need another membership. I instead settled for these newly designed Costco hoodies at $28 in either a light or dark color option.
This guy owns, dude.
Myself and one for my wife, so we can match on our next warehouse run. For my next point, this 2-pack of men's long sleeve t-shirts offers a relaxed fit and a comfortable
My dude
price
loves
of
Costco.
$18. Alternatively, these men's textured
This
front
is
loaders
me in 10 years, chat.
feature front pockets and appear to have a thickness that would support the appropriate level of warmth for a cold fall day. To ensure that coziness carries you from top to bottom, these men's fleece-lined pants at $20 are from the weatherproof Vintage brand, where you can look dressy without compromising on that warmth factor.
Okay,
On the same brand,
I'm gonna pause for a second. Actual question, okay? Does the Costco clothing slap? My brain, when I think of getting clothing from a store like Costco, I think of like Sam's Club and Walmart, and I always think not cool looking, no drip, bad quality, cheap. Doesn't look good though. It does it, is this actually decent? I don't want to get something that, you know, is Walmart-esque.
quarter zip sweaters at $18 looked very classy, with a trio of color choices that felt soft and something you could easily wear to a holiday party. If you're a fan of Columbia branded clothing, these men's crew necks that I spotted in
Yeah, middle-aged dad vibes is definitely the feel that I got, and I don't want that.
These cable crew neck sweaters at $15.
You know what I mean? I don't want to be middle-aged dad. I'm just
If you prefer to enjoy your warmth and
the lasagna slaps, okay.
The options from the 32 Degrees brand are new at $15, while these women's vests at $23 are from a brand
I'm not a middle-aged dad.
called Sanctuary, with a trio of design variations. These pattern cardigans
Not yet, at
for
least.
women look lovely at $20 and two fun color choices. On the pant front, these wide leg active pants for women are new from Adidas at $20 and will not last long. From a brand I know many
they have
people
some
will be
brands
happy to
sometimes?
see at
Okay.
Costco, these women's collared pajama sets from Vera Bradley are $19 and made from 100% cotton. For kids, these 4-piece pajama sets from Eddie Bauer are $17 for both girls and boys, incorporating 2 long sleeve tops and 2 pairs of pants. And finally, if your kids were envious of the oversized comfy hoodies for adults from my last Costco video, there are now options for kids in many different patterns at $20. Before we get to the bonus section, Point 10 celebrates the best of the Costco clearance finds this month.
There's a
beginning with 7
bonus
pouches
section?
of Berea microwave pasta at $4.97. An incredible deal that works out to around 71 cents per pack. As another clearance food find, this 15-pack of mini caramel popcorn ice cream sandwiches is $7.97, and from my recollection of these when they first debuted, they are good, although not mind-blowing in my opinion. You might recall this 2-pack of expandable cup holders from several months ago. They're now $9.97, and they transform any normally sized cup holder into a beverage vessel that can handle a huge tumbler or larger
Beverage
you might buy from
vessel.
a gas station.
Bruh.
Speaking of large and in charge, this 64-ounce jug includes 4 stainless steel stackable cups built into the lid. At $19.97, this can keep beverages hot or cold for extended periods of time thanks to the insulation. And while we are on that topic, this duo of insulated food jars at $19.97 incorporates some eye-popping colors and can keep contents cold for up to 24 hours or hot for up to 12 hours. From the Copper and Oak brand, these men's tech pants are on clearance for $14.97 with 2 color options and a variety of sizes to choose from. This battery charger and maintainer at $29.97 is compatible with a wide variety of vehicles, including cars, boats, and ATVs, and might be a game changer for anything you have stored. At 7 feet in length, this runner rug at $16.97 appeared to be selling rather quickly at my local store, with only a few color and pattern combinations left behind. And to ensure no deal or store is left behind in my Black Friday content this year, I've created a brief survey which I've linked to in the video description, and I'll reward one random participant with a $200 gift card as a thank you for your time. Our bonus section begins with this 4-pack of holiday hand soaps at $10 that come in some amazing scent options. We pick these up every year as gifts and have been reusing our jars from several years ago from one Christmas to the next. To mail any Christmas or holiday cards, you can buy a 100-pack of holiday.
Bro, I'm thinking about those raviolis right now, man. The raviolis,
alongside these forever stamps ready for everyday
the pretzels.
at $200 off. This 15.
What was the other few that stuck out, chat room?
It's now down to
Food-wise.
$400 until November 16th. Features 16 gigs of RAM, a 512 gig solid state drive, and a touchscreen as a bonus. If you are looking for something with even better
The garlic bread.
more,
The garlic bread, dude. Yes. The garlic bread. Those three.
With an upgraded 1 terabyte.
Those three I'm gonna get, and I'll report back.
Desktops. I wanted to flag the M4 Mac Mini back down to its last sale price of $500, but only until November 16th. So if you
Rip, dude.
up a couple of months ago, now is your second chance. You can buy a 100-pack of made in the USA Christmas themed plates for $10 that are cut resistant and microwave safe. To pair similarly designed cups with the plates,
Dude, the cereal dispenser is kind of sick too.
pack of holiday themed cups for
Like, I don't really need it at all, but
included for both. You can buy a 3
it's kind of nice, you know?
Power wash dish sprays for $10.39 until November 16th. An excellent price for any holiday dishwashing.
Well, the problem with the fettuccine Alfredo, I used to get the chicken one all the time,
It's now on sale for $40.
but then they started replacing the chicken breasts with the rotisserie chicken, and I hate rotisserie chicken.
This time around. Thank you so much for watching. I love you. Bye-bye.
Okay.
These are the top 10 things you should be buying at Costco this November 2024.
All right, man. I am absolutely going to get the garlic bread, the raviolis, and the pretzels. Those are coming home with me. 100%. No doubt in my mind. Holy. Incredible. Perfect timing with the raid, Bobby. That was great. Watching that was a lot of fun. I honestly need to do more React content when it all comes down to it. That's fun. It's really nice just to sit and watch a video. I get why people do React content, because it is just nice to sit and watch a video. The Home Depot one? No. See, I am, here's the deal. Here's the true story here. These cards suck. True story here. I don't like appliance stores at all. I am one of those people that I am not a handy person, and going to those stores is complete boredom for me. All right, take it easy, mobile keys. Man, now I'm just thinking about that Costco trip, dude. Friday can't come soon enough. I am 100% getting those pretzels. I'm just trying to wrap my brain around the pretzels, man. Where all the screws are at Lowe's? You know people like that? Why do you know these people? He's me. Oh man. PP, if you find any more of those videos, like similar videos, please shoot me a DM. And I'll cue some for late night FM action, chat room. We won't do this during the primetime hours. The Costco videos will be for the real ones, one might say. Yo, thank you for pinning it. Dude, what have the Costco guys been up to lately? I feel like this could have been them, and instead they just made weird reaction videos to, you know, whatever. I feel like the Costco guys are pretty washed, man. Pretty cooked, one might say. Here's the real question, PP. Does this guy cover Taco Bell deals? His latest one is IKEA? Oh no. Oh man, I'm getting tired, chat room. That Costco video took me out. We're gonna go 20 more minutes. At 2 o'clock, I'm calling it. We've been streaming for 10 hours. Jeez, dude, it does not... That was the fastest 10 hours I've ever streamed in my life. There's no way, dude. How? So this might sound like a stupid question. What is an MRE? Military rations. Meals ready to eat. So what would be a common example? King Clown, thanks for the 57. There's not a... Is this like a very niche food thing? Really? That would make sense why I am not in the army. This would explain why I do not understand this one. Brown bags? For camping rations? Okay, I can see it. Camping makes sense. Are any of them delicious? Where you're like, man, this kind of slaps. I'm good. Lamau rarely. Imagine a TV dinner level menu for them. They heat up with a chemical reaction, which is why they're used out in the field. Interesting. Bro. That reminds me. When was the last time you got a TV dinner, chat? What counts as it's like, it's literally just like a TV dinner, you know? Like Hungry Man, I guess, would be one. I gotta say probably for me, like 20 years, maybe more. It's crazy to think as a kid, I ate those all the time, dude. Kid cuisine, yeah, 100%. Personal pizza man yourself. Frozen pizzas are the closest you get to TV dinners. What is that? What is that Marie Is it Marie Calendar? Those are probably TV dinner-esque, right? In some ways, Marie Calendar, right? That seems accurate. Marie Calendar would be a TV dinner. When you learn to cook good food, yeah, it's probably hard to go back to that kind of stuff. Chat room, I'm fading. I'm trying to get to the 2-hour mark, but I don't think I'm gonna get there. I don't think we're gonna make it. I am tired, man. I think I did not get enough sleep last night. Alright, I'm gonna get one more card drop. Once we get one more item, I'm gonna call it. And we'll start again tomorrow. Man, again, this was the fastest 10.5 hours I've ever streamed, dude. We got Chunky Kong, we got, what did we get? A bunch of keys. I think I can check the tracker, right? Let me see. I think tomorrow's stream is gonna start with Donkey Kong, chat. Whoa. I think tomorrow is Donkey Kong Day. Just kind of trying to see how many levels we actually got from all the keys. Oh, wow. Holy. I'm looking at this right now. We have 6 of the 7 levels available. 7 out of the 8 if you count Helm. That's actually wild. I might make a pit stop in Ocarina to pick up Tiny's spinner, because that's actually a pretty good movement option. But yeah, we've got a ton of Donkey Kong action. Okay, this is the last duel. I'm going to bed. That's crazy. Because we have dive, which allows us to get access to a level. And then we don't have any shops though, which is a shame. But yeah, we've got a lot of progress. Oh wow, we have, yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be Donkey Day, for sure. All right. All right, gamers, the last set of cards. What are we getting? Nothing. All right, save. I am done streaming, dude. I'm tired. Woof. The tiredness just hits you, man. One moment you're excited about Costco deals and ready to get some amazing food. The next thing you're ready to go to bed. I think we got the second win that lasted an entire 5 minutes. Oh, baby. It's Tiny Tuesdays. You already know. Tiny Tuesdays. That's what we're rating with, all right? Thanks, everybody. I am going straight to bed. Probably not, but I'm gonna tell myself I'm going straight to bed. And I will see you tomorrow, probably around 2 or 3 Central. I'm thinking like 2 or 3. Try to start this thing early, all right? More than likely abiotic tomorrow as well. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow.